Hey everyone, this time I did not forget to unmute my mic, I promise. I swear. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected right away. Thank you, Deku. No worries. Thank you for joining us. In the meantime, welcome to the table, everybody. This is my birthday weekend. Technically, it's on Monday. I'm only going to do a short stream on Monday. I'm going to get harassed by this all night, and it's fantastic. By the way, they stick to me. Oh, thank you, Lord Beerus. But more or less, in short, thank you for joining. I will be doing a short stream on Monday when it's my actual birthday, but Kai has been kind enough to go ahead and DM for us tonight a one-shot. He does also DM another game on another channel on every other Wednesday. Apparently, I'm just going to raise the roof if I have my hands up, so I'm going to put them down. Also, thank you, Master Mudkip. Yep, have fun with that. Alright, this is going to go on all night, so if you're new to the channel, hit the follow button. If you're over on YouTube, hit like and subscribe. Wow, you guys are going to just hammer my CPU into oblivion. Let's just go to the game. Maybe it was a very large mistake to make it 1 point. We are actually maxing out my CPU right now.
I mean, what did you expect with all the confetti?
I was hoping to see my CPU hit max, and you guys have literally pushed my CPU to the max already. It sticks for a minute, too, so this is going to be hefty.
I hope you're gonna be okay.
I will be fine.
Oh god, look at that.
Holy crap.
Wow, maybe I need to put a timer on this before my PC crashes.
Yeah, you should probably
please
do that.
Come here, Twitch. Let's.
Beerus, calm down, please.
Oh, no.
Beerus.
Oh, did my program? Oh.
No.
Oh. Wow.
Oh.
Let's get into the redeems. We're gonna put a 60-second timer on it, maybe. Also, thank you.
Maybe put like, oh, no, yeah, a minute timer should be fine. I hope.
The funny thing is all my other stuff is working absolutely fine, so my CPU's hard locking right now. Those things. Alright, edit.
Excellent.
Let's see. Cooldown timer. Ow! Ow! I'm just getting hammered right now.
I'm sorry, Dark Legends. You may want to turn down the volume just a smidge.
A wee bit.
Alright.
Wow. I put a minute timer on it. I'm gonna be off screen for a while.
Also, I love the images you picked for everyone.
Well, I got those images from everybody else. There. Let's save my CPU a little bit.
Okay.
I approve, Nico. I approve.
Yes.
Thank you. I really like that one.
Also, I have to give a shout out to the artist who did the art for what's being used for mine, because they gave permission for it to be edited for this purposes. Because otherwise it had a background and I would be this big square.
It is an adorable picture.
It is. I love it. And it was commissioned by one of the audience members for Poker Roll, and I love it. It was my Discord profile icon for a long time.
Yeah.
Anyway. Right then.
Let's go back to this window.
I should probably get you all started.
Indeed. Floor is yours. I didn't make you introduction this time. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It's a one-shot. We have already done way more than we needed to. Just as a final check, everyone in the audience, hopefully you can hear everyone okay. If you're having trouble hearing someone, let us know now.
I'm not hearing anything or seeing anything, so I think we're good.
Alrighty.
Hooray.
Woo!
As a brief introduction, for those of you who are new here to these streams and this setting, this is Oleron. It is a world that has seen catastrophe fall across its face. A corruptive mist seeps across the lower ends of the sky and the land, and the only habitable places are islands that have been uplifted above this line. Today, we are joined by 4 of those residents of this world. They are played by my dear friend and normally the DM of this setting, Era, who is the Birthday Dragon. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
We are joined by Vari, who plays in both games for this setting, the Streamed and Non.
We
are also joined by Viv, who plays the Captain Ixodras in the streamed game.
Viv.
Viv?
Viv, are you alive?
Oh,
You are muffled.
Muted. Sorry, I was eating and I didn't want y'all to overhear me chewing and stuff.
That's okay.
That is appreciated.
That's okay, you precious bean.
I
And
will-
finally,
will
we
tilt you
have
sideways.
finally we have Deco, who also plays in one of the games, the non-streamed.
Hello.
So, to answer your question, Dark Legends, yes, it is very much survivable to be in the miasma, but it takes preparations and it would be expensive to survive down there for a long period of time. Usually. Now, to begin, luckily enough, my players have created characters that mesh fairly well together.
Oh no.
Oh dear. This was not by intent.
Well,
Such
We pretty much all just
cooperation.
made them like randomly.
I know you did, except for Viv, who made Bug Mom. So, the rangers of our group are Ku, the Tengu, Q-U-U, and is it Jean or Jean?
It's Jean.
Jean the Dragonkin, are from the Exterminator Corps. And for a minor explanation on that, and I'm sorry I'm doing a lot of explaining and not a lot of starting,
It's fine.
in this world, Rangers are not just a class. They are an organization known as the Ranger Corps. There's a bunch of different classifications. These two happen to both be exterminators whose specialty is getting rid of monsters. And as it so happens, recently, the Rangers have received reports of a ruin inhabited by dangerous miasma beasts that has taken out at least one party of Rangers, and at least 2 from another scouting group that went to investigate the disappearance. As far as the report claims, the ruins seem to have something that looks like gold on and in them, as well as the miasma beasts that seem to have made it their home. There is also what appears to be a sentry of some kind. Our rangers have orders to go in, clear out the ruin, and, if necessary, retrieve any bodies that yet remain. As is standard, there will be compensation for clearing the ruin and bringing back anything of particular interest to the Rangers. And while you are free to keep the loot you find, at least records or notes of what was found would be nice. Since the Ranger Corps is generally headquartered in the Preserve, and I'm not sure where Ku and Jean were originally headquartered, they have to travel halfway across the world over to the location of this ruin in Serenity Allthroughs. It is here that you two would think it's a good idea to probably have a few extra people to round out things. And the very minute she hears about it, Skitter Webcleaver, our resident bug mom, effectively marches up to our rangers and tells them she is going. There is no question, there is no request. She is going with you.
Oh no, we getting reverse abducted again.
Correct.
You do realize exactly how my character's going to act to get people's attention, right?
Oh no.
No.
Explain, please.
He's going to put
Please.
down a sign, set down his backpack, have Snickerdoodles hold up the sign while wearing the coolest of hats, obviously, backwards, and just dance like nobody's watching, because he can't see anybody anyway, so nobody's watching as far as he's concerned. And the sign says, "Into the mist to kill monsters or bust." Maybe the ride down. In his ranger outfit.
So, Ku, your companion, your compatriot, has basically begun dancing like a fool with their snake companion with a sign in order to attract extra people.
Can I roll the stealth?
You are free to roll the stealth. Let me know if I should change the color of your dice.
It's fine.
Is it-
Fucking. I guess not.
Yeah,
because
no.
That's gonna be like a 17. Which, I mean, is still nice.
Well, okay. You're not invisible, but you do a pretty good job of making it look like you're not with him, and also mostly unseen.
Bug Mom is just going to loom.
Bug Mom looms before the blind dragonkin and his noodle.
Oh no, she's behind the blind dragon. The back.
Oh no. But shenaniganry aside, you guys also attract Kay, who needs money for things.
Mhm.
When
Fortunately for all of you, Bug Mom, i.e. Skitter, is a resident of Serenity All-Throughs, so she knows her way around, and so she is able to get you all passage on a ship to where you need to go. With the caveat that the captain is going to come back to that same location in a week. If you're not there, you're basically going to be considered dead.
fair enough.
You could probably attempt to finagle a longer wait period, but he is not going to sit his ship in the mist for you.
No, that's fair.
Completely understandable. Sir Snickerdoodles agrees with this terms and conditions while wearing a pirate hat.
Excellent.
Oh dear.
Also, since Jean is blind, Ku is the one who has the vague map of where the ruin is. Which is to say,
Cool.
if I can get my thing, I can mark it in red. Let's see here. There we go. That is your landing point.
Oh boy.
Ooh boy, that's out there.
Yes, it is. So you will not be receiving swift recovery if you are in an emergency.
Yep, that's. Yep. Yep. Wow.
Hey, Ku, where are we going?
The middle of nowhere. South of Serenity Altars.
Oh, right, middle of nowhere, middle of nowhere. Got it. South of middle of nowhere.
Well, this is where you've landed.
Huh?
So the location is even further away. The X is the generalized location.
And
Okay.
now we start searching.
Yes, you do, which means
What am I rolling for this?
that's probably more than 3 days away, but also I'm bad with distance. So, I require survival checks.
Aha! I knew it.
Or
All right.
well, yes. Of course you knew it. You've played in these before.
I hope at this point you would know.
Okay.
From
Aha,
everyone
22.
or just the Rangers?
I'm sorry?
From everyone or just the Rangers?
From people who want to lead the way.
I mean, I've got a decent modifier, so fuck it. I will attempt 22.
I mean, you've been down here before. So.
That's also fair.
Snickerdoodle assists with the 13, so my 22 is a 24.
I will look around as well
And
for a 21.
that is a. That's a 26.
So it sounds like Gene and Snickerdoodle are assisting Koo, mostly because Koo is the one who has eyes.
Why
Probably.
is my... Hold on, my sheet's being fucking...
So, as a side note, make sure that you have masks and filters.
Correct, I do.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
This is like the final double check before panic flail.
Does anybody not have mask and filters? Did somebody not get mask and filters?
I have 126-hour filters.
Same.
I
I
have.
have a tier 1 mask and a bunch of filters.
Good.
Okay. It is clear today. You landed in a relatively clear sort of plains and hills situation. And as you head further south, you can see, since thankfully it is clear enough, go away, fly. Thankfully it is clear enough, you're able to see in the distance that there is a tree line. So you are headed towards a forest.
Okay.
I walk immediately into a tree.
Bonk.
Uh,
Snickerdoodle
I-
chastises you.
I pick up Gene.
Oh no.
Gene blinks and goes, "You know I can walk on my own, right?"
That's fine.
Okay, here we go. To adventure! I draw one of my swords and point the completely wrong direction, and then secretly point the right direction with my other hand.
You find yourself on top, riding on top of Bug Mom's carapace.
Skitter now has Gene on top of her like she is a tank and he is an Inquisitor from 40k,
Huh?
with Gene's exceedingly long tail just dragging on the ground even so.
How much? Hold on. I need to keep track of my weight. How much does Gene weigh roughly, as he is, with all of his stuff?
About 500 pounds, or I weigh roughly 350. I've got a large snake on me that weighs close to 500.
Jesus.
Wow.
Okay, that's fine. Medium load it is.
Holy crap.
Really to that,
Skitter is stonk.
really quick, should we go over who we are and what we look like?
Oh,
Yes,
right,
actually. I apologize. I knew I was missing something. So, feel free to introduce yourselves now that you are in the first leg of the journey that actually has no encounters in it.
Sorry, I was wrong. It's light load actually still, for a while.
Jeebus.
So Skitter is a 12-foot tall, obsidian and gray, or obsidian and charcoal colored Trox, meaning she's very large, very covered in carapace, and very bug-like, and also wielding a great sword covered in full plate and has extra little chest hands.
So she is a tank
Grab
covered in
hands.
tank bleeding.
Yes. Well, to be fair, even though trucks have carapace, they don't actually get natural armor. So
That's fair. Let's go counterclockwise around the table then, which means it's Deco's turn.
So Kay is a relatively short, brown, kind of scruffy-looking kitsune. He honestly looks more like a coyote than a fox. He's got fairly decent equipment, although it is slightly, singed and burned in various places as a result of what have you. He is rather short. He's only 5'1", which sounds like he might be the tiniest person in this group, other than I don't know how big the Tengu is.
4'8".
Okay. So we got 2 tiny things and 2 very large things.
I'm pretty sure Skitter tops out on the very largest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ku is a 4'8", black feathered Tengu with green eyes, wearing dark leaf studded leather armor with a very shiny rapier. Very shiny.
Shiny.
On his belt. Very shiny.
Ow.
Does he get distracted by his own rapier?
Probably.
We don't know where it came from. We don't ask questions.
No, it was family heirloom or something.
Family heirloom.
Or something.
Clearly
Quotation
not
marks.
looted.
It was somebody's family heirloom, I'm sure.
It was.
Exactly.
Jean is about a 7-foot tall dragonkin who looks a little bit on the spindly side. He is wearing what can only be described as probably the Exterminator Corps' signature jacket. It's mountain armor, very nice looking. He's carrying 2 greatswords on his back, has a blade on his tail, and has his eyes covered. He seems to always kind of look a little bit distracted or not like he's fully paying attention to the world around him. Oftentimes wrapped around him is a snake that's almost as big as him, except he has a tail that is stupidly long, so unfortunately not quite. A snake, a constrictor snake, specifically some sort of boa, and it oftentimes is wearing some sort of silly hat fitting the situation. Now that we're on the ground, it's currently wearing an explorer's hat. You don't know where the hats come from. You don't even know if Jean knows about the hats.
Sir Snickerdoodle
The third.
the Third, master of disguise.
Obviously, he was the captain of the ship. Obviously, he was in charge when Jean was dancing. Obviously, he's the brains of the outfit.
Oh, I should also point out that Skitter is also literally has her tent blankets, various traveling kits and such, literally just roped across her back.
This does not surprise me and also provides a comfortable seat for Jean.
Jean's not going to complain about not having to walk. He normally has to walk all this by himself.
I mean, to be fair, Skitter could literally just carry the party.
She's drunk.
Yes.
So, for
fact-
basic terms,
In fact, this is what's happening. Everyone's getting a ride.
for basic terms,
Oh no.
going counterclockwise around the table: beat face, caster, sneaky beat face, beat face.
No, Skitter is the tank. So, tank caster, beat face,
Skitter,
beat face.
Skitter is a lot of things. Most primarily amongst them is Loot Goblin.
Oh no!
All right, on a side
no!
note, if you're going to be carrying us, then take a nature's path.
Oh,
I don't know what that does, but okay.
Basically, you act like you're walking on a path always. So underbrush and all that other stuff doesn't bother you anymore, period.
oh, you might actually get there earlier than intended.
Would underbrush stop something of her size?
Yes,
Yes.
it can.
Okay.
Difficult terrain.
Yep, now it doesn't affect
enough.
you at all.
Nope. She's just literally got Jean and Snickerdoodles on her back, and Ku and K on each arm.
I was fine with this because it means that he's above the ground by a little bit.
Literally
So-
looks the wrong way from Ku and goes, "Don't you wish we had somebody like this on all our missions?"
Ku notes,
Our missions?
"Hey Skitter, you're hired
You can hire
if you
people?
want.
You're rank 3?
I mean, we can totally pay Skitter to do this a lot."
Yes.
I am easily hired, to be fair.
Sorry, you were trying to talk, Deco?
Sorry.
Oh, because presumably, he's just commenting our mission, because presumably when Arrow is looking in the wrong direction, that means that he was looking at K.
Jean goes, who are you? Did we bring another
I'm-
person with us?
We did.
Oh. Hi, new person.
Hi there. Interesting group you have here.
We're gonna
Huh?
kill things. I hope you were told that we're gonna kill things and we're probably gonna die.
I'm fine with one of those things.
Good. Ow.
As long as it's not the second one. That's not allowed.
We'll try.
It's against party rules, I'm afraid.
So, in addition to hiring a tanky semi-guide, you also have hired a vehicle.
Correct.
We take those.
To be fair, by the way, to be fair, if Ku was to climb onto Skitter's shoulders, Ku would be roughly 10 to 11 feet off the ground.
Perfect.
That's all they need.
Yup.
Beats walking, at least.
So,
Stomp, stomp, stomp,
well,
stomp,
while
stomp.
you guys are stomping your way around,
That's the only way Skitter can walk, is she can stomp and she can stomp harder.
you hear a weird noise. And then crunch, crunch, crunch. This is me telling you
Huh.
make a perception check.
Oh
Okay.
dear.
Snickerdoodles will happily make a perception check.
Snickerdoodles is the brains.
Fucking here, I'll make my perception check and see
Yeah.
nothing.
Well, that's a roll.
Well, that's a 14.
That's a
Alright.
9.
That is a 32.
Okay, Ku.
Oh. 15.
I have a +1 to my perception.
It was on 18, and then it just like slowly tipped over to the other side.
So, anyone with a 14 or more,
Oh boy.
you see what vaguely looks like a deer off in the just mildly off in the distance, and it's got its head twisted around, and it kind of looks like it's chewing on a thin tree, but it's wrong.
Question: is it twisted around grudge style, or is it just kind of like head is turned?
Well, head
Like-
is turned, but perhaps just a little too far.
Like an owl.
Yeah,
Like- You're,
yeah,
you're flexible, but this is just a little more than that.
yeah. It's weirdly flexible.
Oh no, it's an owl deer.
Well, and its midsection is like bulbous and kind of jiggly looking.
Ew.
Huh.
Yeah. So, hey, Eric, question. This would be
Yes?
something Rangers have encountered before, right?
Very likely, unfortunately. So this
Okay.
probably be an easy profession check for those of us that
Yeah.
saw it.
So the Rangers may make a profession check.
Uh,
Everyone
what-
else may make a. You can try survival, but you can also do knowledge nature, I guess.
Okay, I only have one knowledge and it's not nature, so I guess I'm going with survival.
Same here.
I've got a knowledge nature of 11 and a profession of 10.
Your
So
profession would net you a lower DC.
okay, so profession.
I would also like to point out that Skitter's knowledge skill is her highest skill.
That's
Okay, so that's a 17.
100% surprising. I got a 24.
I got a 14 for survival.
Survival of 11.
Okay.
Just come on. Hi, Cass.
Skitter, you vaguely recall seeing these things before, but I mean, you've done a lot of stuff, so you don't really.
Skitter travels.
Yes, Skitter travels, but unfortunately, Kay, you have never seen Miss Beast before. Unfortunately, at least not down in their natural habitat, if at all. As for the
And I say that's
Rangers,
probably more fortunate than unfortunate.
yeah. As for our dear Rangers,
Deer.
yeah, you recognize this thing. I don't know if you want to give a name for this because I just gave it a descriptive name for the purposes of its stat block.
I actually never named this myself, so
I mean, you guys are free to name it now. I just called it Squitchy Greasy Deer.
squidgy greasy deer. Would you
Yes.
guys? What? I think Vari just called it an owl deer.
Aldir. Aldir.
Alder. It's an alder.
Aldir, yeah. ALD.
Okay, I will adjust the document.
Someone
Wonderful.
tried to say owl, but they had an X.
Got it. It's weirdly spelled
LL
too.
apostrophe.
I-
ALL apostrophe. D.
Yeah, I am aware that this is absolutely something I'm probably going to have to fucking smack with my sword, right?
Jean's gonna hop off your back, draw a sword, and charge. Going, I
Oh.
found my dinner.
Oh no.
Uh, No, Skitter will fucking...
Well, it did a nat 1 on its perception.
Skitter is also charging, by the way.
It is too
Did
busy crunching on the tree at the moment, so you all get a surprise round.
Oh dear God. Okay. Well,
Hope it's not a dear god.
Well, Jean charged first, so
Important question. Did
yes.
Skitter drop us before she ran in? Or is she
well,
charging in holding us?
currently Skitter is preparing to charge. You guys can drop off or go along for the ride.
Koo's gonna go along for the ride, just drawing his rapier in one hand.
Oh, are you gonna fucking hold action and just use me as a launch board?
I'm gonna hold action to charge.
I assume we need to roll initiative at some point too. At this point,
Um,
unless I take it down with my first swing.
Go ahead and do your first swing as you charge at it.
I'm
Oh,
actually
yeah, I'm gonna
using
need-
my full, so we're looking at. By the way, Snickerdoodles comes with because he has no choice.
Nah, Snickerdoodle is wrapped around you. They don't got a choice.
Does 18 hit?
Yes.
2d6 plus strength and a half.
Did.
Can I duplicate my own dice? I cannot. Okay. So we'll roll once. 2
Drop.
plus 3. So that's 5. It takes 11 damage.
You kill it. You're free to describe how you kill this squidgy thing.
Oh, the blind guy that should not be able to run in a straight line to save his life just draws a sword, runs up to it, and sticks it right between the horns. And goes, I got it! Ooh. Only one.
Koo, complaining about, dang it, I wanted to stab it.
Just, the deer gets cleaved between its horns and just flop. And it still jiggles a bit after it's collapsed.
Jean goes,
Skitter
well,
just kind of pouts a little bit, but then shrugs.
Jean goes, I can try to find more. I've got the tools. He pulls out a little whistle. This one should do it. Just let me eat first. Points down at the deer.
I mean, if you guys are going to eat, you're going
Sure,
to want
you
to
should
set
eat
down
that.
camp. Sorry?
I said, are you sure you want to eat that?
Yeah, I've eaten them before. The nice part is to see how squishy they are. He squishes it. I can fit
Wiggle,
an
wiggle,
entire
wiggle.
one of these in myself.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Look from
You,
the-
it's hard to tell, but you're somewhat sure that Skitter is doing the equivalent of scrunching her nose.
Do you guys want me to try and get more?
No, that's fine.
don't think we need more.
Of course we do. If you guys want to kill them, they're easy. Anyways, if they're around here, they'll attack at night anyways.
It's true, and it's not night yet, but it's starting to get towards there.
If it's starting to get towards night, we should probably start setting up camp.
You've still got a few hours of daylight left, but it's getting there.
I mean,
Yeah.
well, in which case, Jean will get picked up, and the corpse will get picked up, and the trek continues.
The deer is weirdly light.
I mean, it wouldn't matter.
Also, it's squidgy. Have you ever had like a beanbag pillow?
Yeah.
Like that, except it's difficult to hold on to because the hide is greasy.
I mean, she's literally just holding it by the head.
Ah, well, that's fine. You might be holding the head together considering what Jean did.
That's fine.
Yeah, the piece.
Skitter has dealt with grosser things.
Fortunately for you, that's all the danger there is today. Danger in
Wow.
air quotes.
Oh, we're off to a good start at least.
Well, once camp is made, you know, Skitter will put everyone down, set the deer next to Jean, and begin setting up her abnormally large tent.
Jean will go ahead and really quickly set up a full camp. And I mean a full camp. And
I don't know what that is.
The pots, the pans, everything out of his haversack.
Okay.
Ah, he has a haversack.
And a large tent himself. And then he'll be like, this is last call for this, otherwise I can cook you guys some rations afterwards.
I mean,
Rations
yeah, if
will
you're
be
gonna
fine
cook,
for me.
That's cool.
He'll take out some of the meat. He'll be like, okay, I'm still gonna do the thing to see if any more come, because these things are annoying. He'll start to cook everybody dinner, and he will literally try to eat the rest of the other thing by himself.
Oh,
Kay has been quiet.
Kay is probably wondering what kind of insanity they got themselves into.
I mean, he's seen worse, but this is more just weird than concerning. So it's like, whatever.
Is
Fair.
Kay going to actually eat some of the deer?
He'll try some.
I will make sure to cook theirs at least.
Appreciated.
So, even cooked, the meat itself is fairly greasy. Think like bacon, but it doesn't have bacon taste.
oh no.
It is.
It's like, you know,
It's
let's
venison.
say, yeah, venison, but it's greasy like bacon.
Venison, but it's greasy like bacon and has the consistency of Spam.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ugh.
And
But
you,
yeah,
Thanks
Kay
for the
has
follow.
poison resistance.
you can see why Skinner doesn't like it.
And
I mean,
Jean goes,
granted, she could eat it, but she doesn't like the consistency.
and Jean looks at the party and goes, by the way, this is why I don't cook it, and I just kind of push it in my mouth until it's all down.
Yeah, he's kind of a psychopath like that. It's kind of great.
Also, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, Kay has poison resistance, so he'll try anything once.
Ku does not, though he will not partake.
I mean, it's not poisonous. This stuff is standard fare for rangers.
Yeah.
You guys will eat this and like make
Also,
it
thanks for the follow.
into stuff when you have to.
Yeah.
Something squidgy gruel.
Yeah. Jerky of a sort, I guess.
No, you can't make jerky
it's-
out of this.
No,
I
you
did
make
say of a
squishy
sort.
out of this.
Also,
You
thanks for the
make-
follow.
Oh no, you just make Vienna sausages.
I mean,
I like
guess-
Vienna sausages.
I guess you could try. I don't guarantee it'd be good.
I mean, to be fair, Vienna sausages are fucking soft as hell, and they just fall apart. So,
In any case, are you guys setting up watches?
That
absolutely.
would be a reasonable idea.
I will take first. Snickerdoodles will help. Okay, Snickerdoodles will take first. I'll help.
I'll take second then.
Third.
I'll take last.
Okie dokie. Right, Mr. First Watch.
Yes,
Can you
sir.
roll me percentile die?
Doom dice. Let
Yes.
me go ahead and
Woo.
make one of these lighter for the
The 10 slot? Or
Yep.
the 1 slot?
the,
Yeah, the 1 slot.
the one slot. There we go. And go. I should have just made like a setting explanation. 82. That just scrolls on screen or something.
That probably would have been useful.
Maybe. I didn't expect a bunch of new people in my setting.
Wahahaha.
Well,
Yep, you got a lot of viewers today.
I'm gonna take it.
Thank you, everybody, for coming by. It is much appreciated.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I absolutely do.
Unfortunately, we do not have a brief explanation for this setting. There is much that goes into it. Suffice to say, it's a Sky Island setting, and the land below is covered in a mist that mutates and poisons things.
kind of
And-
wonderful.
Yes, hence squishy, greasy deer.
And
Oh.
things like daddy long legs.
Daddy long
And other
legs.
things.
Yeah. Fortunately for you all, this is not the area for them.
Nope.
Those are mostly
mean,
mountain critters.
Insects are Skitter's favorite food.
I don't think you can eat those.
But they're crunchy like bones.
Just as a
Okay.
short TLDR, the setting, a great catastrophe happened a long time ago. The main ground is covered in a poisonous mist that mutates and causes issues. People live in floating sky islands. There's a bunch of confusion. We're out to kill the thing in the mist, and we have to wear basic gas masks, basically.
Yes.
There you go. Otherwise,
Yep.
check out the YouTube channel. I've been DMing it for over a year.
Yep.
For these guys.
It's great. All right. Second watch, because first one goes well.
Gene almost makes a sad face.
Well, you didn't specifically blow the whistle.
No, he's going to do that in the morning when it's time for breakfast.
Okie dokie.
That is a
63.
63.
All right. Third watch. 46.
46.
Alrighty. And last watch. And yes, I know I'm making you do percentiles and not perception. That's 85. Y'all are fine.
Darn.
Uneventful night. Thankfully. Though you hear more of the weird deer noises during the night. But morning comes, and you are able to pack up camp. Is Gene actually going to blow the whistle?
He's going to go ahead and roll the survival to actually hunt the damn things, because if they're around, he doesn't want to deal with them until later. Or till now. He wants to deal with them now, not later.
Okay.
+2 plus half my levels +4, so that's a +14 to a D20, plus I've got aid from my animal companion. Snickerdoodle is going to be able to assist with a... Oh, survival's only 1. Well, it's a 10, so that's still an assist. As I chase my own dice down.
Isn't his skill ranks the same as yours if yours are better?
Is it? In which case, thanks for the follow, by the way.
And unless that's a familiar only thing.
Oh, that's a sub. Thanks for the sub.
Ooh.
He's treated as a familiar, so I can look into it later if need be. It doesn't matter too much because it's not that much. It wouldn't be enough to give any higher bonuses.
Yeah, I think
Get-
animal companions have their own skills for the most part.
They do.
Because, yeah.
Skitter could attempt to assist.
I mean, you could, but this
Like-
is also a ranger in their element.
Oh, that's true. But it's also survival.
This is true. I mean, up to 2 can assist. So
Okay. Don't let me down, dice. I mean 18.
all right. So what's your total, Gene?
32. Then.
Yeah, it's not hard. In fact, I need someone to roll me a d4.
Oh boy. 4.
You find 5 of these things currently in a territorial dispute, all making their weird noises at each other and like charging each other. And it is a weird sight to behold for these things charging. They're super wobbly and ungainly, and it doesn't look like they should be able to charge with their like wobbly round jello guts nearly touching the ground. But they do.
Huh.
Terrifying.
That is quite a sight.
Yeah, and like their necks are super floppy. They flail around while they're trying to gore each other with their horns. It's quite ineffective.
Oh, they're doing the giraffe.
Yes,
the giraffe
apparently.
headbutt. Gross.
Like these things, you almost assume that most of their bones are flexible to some degree, just from the way they move.
It's like
Yeah.
watching lava lamps fight.
Skitter's going to be testing that flex bone idea.
But yes, you've encountered 5 of them, just screaming at each other and trying to basically beat each other out of their territory.
Gene goes, "Oh, this is great. This means that we'll only have to fight the winner. Or we could rush in and fight them all. What do you want to do?"
I
Poke,
gather
Skitter.
Ku. Well, I gather Ku and Kay are back at camp though.
It depends. Did you ask for help or you just wandered off on your own?
Gene's an idiot. He'll just wander off.
Oh no.
And it sounds like Mom decided to join.
You're getting chaperoned whether you like it or not. Well, the other 2 aren't here. So
Meanwhile, the other 2 are cleaning up camp. Oh dear.
Gene draws both his swords and go, "Well, they hurt a lot. You ready?" Mom, did you leave?
I mean, she said to wait. She'll
Oh.
pick you up again.
Okay, I'll sit down. He sits down.
Good.
Bug Mom forces eager ranger to wait until companions have arrived.
Well, we're either waiting until the rest of the party catches up, or until there's, less deer.
Cool, I have to make rolls.
You make rolls. I'm going to be right back really quickly myself. Here, let me hide my avatar so I don't get caught in a really weird position.
Bug Mom is smart, alright?
I mean,
Especially for a Trox.
one of us has to be smart. Gene's not going to be smart intentionally. Burp.
She
Oh my
has
gosh.
negatives to all of her mental stats, and they're all still positive. That's how smart she is.
So yeah, these things are really ineffective. Holy crap.
They can't even hit each other.
Eventually, you do, however, bear witness to one of the deer managing to gore and kill one of the others. It cannot quite toss its competitor, but it does manage to just sort of weirdly roll its corpse away.
Now
And it
there are
then
4.
proceeds to scream at the corpse.
Alright, this is fine. I like these odds better.
Here, give me 1 second and I'll be back. I'm making myself a drink.
That's fine.
That's fine. Everybody stretch and get water.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna
Sounds
go
good.
get water in a second, but Kai, for your information, Skitter is preparing a charge on the screaming deer.
That is okay.
Where is the light on my room so I can see?
Are they anywhere near camp, or are they well beyond the range of like hearing and stuff?
It is not beyond the range of hearing. It's distant by the standard of you can hear the deer screaming, but it's not so close that you would normally need to worry about it. And thankfully, at the very least, you would have noticed Skitter going in a direction.
Oh yeah, because there's just like a giant swath of destruction
Just
in whichever way she goes.
stamped flat grass, brush, mildly leaning trees.
Wonderful.
I'm not sure how long it would take, but presumably once we finish cleaning up the camp, we'd wander off to go find them.
I mean,
Yes.
all you have to do is follow the giant footsteps.
Yep. It's just a question of whether we would leave before or after you finish fighting.
Probably after. Unless we both just really whiff our rolls.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, to be pretty honest with you guys, these things were designed to be nuisance animals anyways.
Yes.
So
Blanket also acquired.
it's very likely we're going to run into a literal ton of them.
Also, Viv, is your Trux a large creature?
Yes.
Yes, trucks are large.
Okay.
She is large size, so she has a slight negative to her AC and to hit, but that's fine.
So, first things first, Kay and Ku. How long until you start going after your traveling companions? Do you wait until you hear the intense screaming of the victor, or do you end up going after them before that, like as soon as you finish packing up camp?
Yeah, as soon as we finish packing up camp.
There's not really
Okay.
any reason to wait here.
In which case, you guys will be able to engage after the prepared charge. So, for sanity's sake, well, first off, we'll go ahead and save the table.
Yay, big breakfast.
Yes. We are going to go. I apologize, you're going to lose your colors.
Hold on, let me copy and paste. Oops. Unlock. Oh. I don't know if I can copy and paste, but okay.
Here.
What are you trying to copy?
He's just trying to copy his stuff.
Yep.
I'm going to copy your tokens. Alrighty.
Will we go into battle map?
Yes.
Yay, battle map.
Woo.
Move it.
Excellent. I will crush.
Yes. Basic battle map.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Hey, my token is the actual perfect size.
I've got to
Yes, it
fix
is.
mine. Let's fix mine.
Oh, whoopsie. Components.
Doot. 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 There we go.
All right.
Hang on, I need to double check these things. Nope, these are medium.
Yes, they are.
Oops.
Oh no! It's a trick, there's two of us.
Oh no.
Red one is dead. I have named
Okay.
it
Dead.
dead. Let's see.
I'm probably like actually closer over here.
Yes. Which means those two are somewhere back there. Feel free to set yourselves up.
Okay.
As Gene fiddles with his tail. Anyway, did Gene and Skitter have prepared charges?
The moment that I got any confirmation I was going to get to go, and yes, I'm going to draw both blades this time, though.
Okie dokie.
I am.
We will resolve Skitter's first, because we did Gene first last time.
Yep, go for
Excellent. And now I'm making my attack roll.
Alright, you have reach.
Yes. This is also I can do power attack on charges, right? Or no? I believe so.
You can declare using power attack because you get when you charge, you do get to make an attack.
Okay, yeah, power attack then.
Unfortunately, there's a deer in your way from the victor, so that'll have to go first.
That's fine. If I hit it, it's dead. 22? No,
That will hit.
21. What's its minimum health?
9.
Your maximum.
Or maximum. I mean, I'm gonna roll to see what I get anyway, but it's dead.
I assume so. Remember, these are nuisance animals.
So that's...
It's dead, you bisect it.
Hold on, I'm doing the math. 37.
You just killed it, its brother, its parents, and several cousins.
So the other two arrive to see Skitter charging in and just splatter this deer into
Insect
pieces.
screeching intensifies.
That makes it harder to eat. Actually, easier to eat. Ah!
Alright, and Gene gets to go.
I am one-handing a greatsword. Have fun.
Hold on, let me find the noise that she makes when she charges, by the way.
Natural 20?
Roll to confirm?
I don't know why. Probably more than enough, considering this is one attack plus 2, so this is plus 10 plus 4, so it's plus 14 plus something else, because charging plus 2. Thank you, Master Mudkip.
How much do you have plus to your attack? Holy shit.
Because Snickerdoodle's with me, I get outflank.
Oh.
Charging is a plus 2 to attack, minus 2 to AC. And I have a plus 8 to hit, generally. So all that stacks.
Wow.
So I'm pretty sure this thing no longer has a head.
Yeah. Clean decapitation.
My character's going to take a moment and be like, we don't really know what's inside these things and how this thing happens, but we have a feeling that there's an amoeba inside them, and that's why they eat wood. They're basically walking slime molds inside of a deer.
I mean, it collapses, and some of its jelly guts sort of oozed out the neck a little.
Nope, you stay in. I need to eat you.
You say, having consumed much of the deer yesterday.
Puts his foot on the neck to stop the gooing, even though he's blind and he should not be able to do anything like that.
You have a seeing eye, Snake, it's fine.
Shh, they don't know that.
So, I guess roll initiative.
What is...
Gene has... that. 13.
13.
All right.
Oh, there we go.
Jean is 13.
I'm assuming
And
Bari
Ku
has better
is
decks.
13. +6.
Yeah, better decks. I'm strength
Oh,
filled.
rolling initiative.
Yes.
Yes. Snickerdoodles has 19.
7.
Snickerdoodle
11.
can just go on your turn.
Also, I'm gonna put this in. I guess game related.
That works.
But it's at the that's the sound effect she makes when she charges.
Oh goodness, what is this madness? Possible volume warning chat. I am sorry ahead of time. 3, 2, 1.
It's just 2 seconds. This is all you need to hear.
All right. What was Ku's initiative?
I believe I copied it right.
Mine was 13 also.
And K's is 11.
Jeebus. And what was Skitter's?
7.
Jeebus.
What do you mean, Jeebus? I have an initiative of 1.
Okay, good. That's better. The last time I tried to roll, it was stuck like half an inch above the table. It was really weird.
Let me change the tint on that. There we go. Right. I need someone to roll me another D4.
My turn. I got. Oh no, somebody else do it. I've already done something.
1.
1.
The commotion has attracted even more of the squidgy deer.
Thank
Excellent.
you, Bari.
Also, Era, did you approve of the noise?
Yes. It is absolutely fantastically terrifying. Ow. Gee.
Right. Ku has the higher deck, so Ku goes first.
Yep. Oh, I'm actually top of the initiative now. Shit.
You
Yes.
are. We all rolled bad. By the way, I am not a Pokemon Viv.
That's where you're wrong.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna just double move to get up into the action. So,
I don't know if the deer are good with peanut butter.
Now I have to try it.
Spam and peanut butter? Okay.
It's not the grossest recipe I've ever heard.
Oh, hi, Srass. How's it going?
Okay, so double move up to here.
Okie dokie. And it is Jean's turn.
Jean will go ahead and 5-foot step here.
Also, I love how Jean is large, ultra long.
I mean, yes.
Pretty much. He's gonna take his first attack in the one to his left, and I think that's the only attack he'll get. But let's see if I even hit. 11 plus 5, 16.
Yes, that will hit.
Okay, let's do damage. 1.
Hit.
So 3. Wow, I'm rolling bad in the d6. Is 3 plus 4, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hang
You
on.
do not kill it.
There we go. 7? No, you do not kill it.
Cool.
But you do grievously wound it as you cut through its side, causing spillage.
Second great sword. 21.
That'll hit.
Minimum damage is probably going to kill it.
Yes, your minimum damage will kill it.
And Sir Snickerdoodles is going to go ahead and attack and grab this one.
Okay.
Because he's large. And where's his attack bonus? Why is his attack bonus better than mine? Damn.
The snake does everything better.
I mean,
It's because the snake's in charge.
obviously, Snickerdoodles is in charge. 26, I assume, hits.
Yes.
He does worse damage than me. At least I'm the damage dealer of the two of us. He does a grand total of 8 damage. Is it still alive?
It is still alive, if barely. I imagine Snickerdoodle is squeezing the shit out of it.
It depends on whether or not it's grapple of... Thank you, by the way. 26 grapples it.
Yes, its CMD is 16. So it is grappled and being squeezed. It is making weird gurgly noises.
Gene goes,
Look out, it's
see?
gonna blow.
I told you. No, it won't. Gene wouldn't... Boxing me? Boxing me? Gene goes, nah, he wants to eat it. So he won't pop it. Do you guys want more? I can blow the whistle again. Blows the whistle anyways.
Oh, cool. Roll me a d6.
People haven't gotten to fight anything, so I'm being an intentionally ass. 5.
Oh, there's
Oh
6.
boy.
Is there enough to fight now?
I'd
Dear
say
Lord.
so.
Big breakfast.
Alright, so they've spawned.
Yes, they have. Okay, it's your turn. The Lunatic Ranger has summoned more.
It's my turn, you said?
It's Kay's turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was very confused.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Okay. So if I target this square, would both of these guys be considered in a 10-foot radius?
Yep.
Yes, yes, they would.
I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Move to about here. And throw a bomb in that square.
Excellent. I believe that means you deal your minimum damage to them.
Yep.
Yep.
Which will be 3 plus intelligence will be 11.
Oh,
Oh
And
yeah, they're
it's what,
done.
re-
You
reflex
blast them.
half, I think?
Oh right, they have reflex saves. Shit.
Sorry, be 12, but same difference.
Oh shit.
they make the reflex.
Yeah, somehow their jiggly wobbliness allows them to evade the worst of the blast, though they are now kind of scorched on their sides, and it's really weird and unpleasant.
See, we call them non-Euclidean fluid or non-Newtonian fluids. When you poke them gently, they squish. When you don't, it's like hitting a brick wall.
Yes, and unfortunately, you would think, being greasy as heck, they would just light up immediately, but they don't.
I have a solution to this problem.
Indeed, you do. Unfortunately, it is their turn.
Bring it on.
They've taken 6 damage each. Right. Oh my gosh. So many things to keep track of. Oh wow, right, they are fast.
Throw the cheese!
That one is grappled. It will be unable to get out of the grapple, I can guarantee it. This one comes in and it tries to attack Ku.
Oh dear.
Does a 15 hit your AC?
It does not.
It tries to attack you with a gore attack with its horns. It is not very effective. It has a floppy neck.
It's flailing its brambles at you.
Yes.
Their attack strategy is, my head is spiky.
However,
Nat 20.
it gets a nat 20 on one of its hoof attacks.
Oh no.
As it flails mostly, that's an 8, so it does not confirm the critical, but it does hit.
Oh no.
So here's a question. Is watching these things move and charge around like watching someone try to play QWOP?
Yes.
What?
Absolutely. That is canon now.
Awesome.
What did we call these things again?
Aldir.
Aldir?
QWOP deer?
Sometimes called the Quap.
It does all of 2 damage to Yuku.
Oh no.
Who's a rogue? That's probably like 3/4 of his health.
No, I've got 33 HP, so
That's some fucking baby
And
numbers.
this one tries to charge Ku with its horns. Because closest target.
But I'm the biggest target.
You are, but you're not the closest target.
It failed miserably.
Yeah, no, that's not going to hit, even with the charge bonus.
nope.
I forgot to hide player names like I normally do.
Do. And these are Angie deer. This one is going to try and attack Skitter, which means it is stepping within your reach.
Slap.
Go ahead and slap it.
What I hit? This is a normal attack, by the way, because I didn't say power attack. I'm pretty sure that hits because that's like a 21.
Yeah, you do. What's your minimum damage?
A lot more than its fucking maximum HP.
Yep, it's done.
Thanks for the snack.
Just cleaves right through it the moment it gets within range.
Yeah, what's your plus to damage on regular attack? Isn't it like
20?
16 or something? Oh Jesus.
Well, okay. Yeah, it's 20 for normal and 26 for power attack.
So,
Okay.
question for Kay. Does a dirty 20 hit your AC?
Yes, AC of 18 at the moment.
Oh, wonderful. You take 2 piercing damage and 1 bleed.
Ow.
Yes. Remember, you will continue to take bleed damage every round until you have been healed in some fashion.
Heal check or otherwise.
Yep. I think it's only like a DC 15 heal check, too.
And this is, yeah, it's not high.
Yep, Skitter, it's your turn.
Cool.
I actually have the deal. So
Ku is being surrounded. So I'm just gonna step here and hit this one. This one. Where's my dice? Go. I hit it. It's dead.
You hit it, it's dead. Right, you've been using my... Wait, what? Where's your... Oh, there's your die. Yeah, you hit it. Is your minimum damage 9 or more?
Yes.
Yes. It's
Okay.
My minimum damage without power attack is 22.
Right. Do you have any
I'm-
other attacks? I don't think you guys have iteratives.
No, I don't. No, this build specifically does not do iteratives for a while. I can grapple if I wanted to.
This is true.
I am a very dangerous grappler.
You're a very dangerous bug.
Exactly.
Oh, good, I
However-
can just ignore you.
However, if that is the end of Skitter's turn, that will bring the round back up to Ku.
Yes.
Ku.
Okay. So, Ku is going to activate his Daredevil softpaw boots.
Oh,
So
dear.
+5 to acrobatics to move through threatened squares or to move through an enemy space without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Do it.
So, this is going to be a acrobatics at a plus 19.
I don't think there's a way for you to fail. You are free to roll, however. I understand the indulgence.
Okay,
Big number puts serotonin in brain.
Yeah, that big
okay, so
number.
that's fucking 30 against their I think it's their CMD.
Yeah, there's no way for you to fail. Their CMD is 16.
Oof.
Okay, so whoop.
Whoop. And now you're flanking.
Uh-huh. So they going to get stabbed. Going to get stabbed.
Give it the stab.
Yeah, so this is let me see. Does it add to my yeah, this is +2 to attack rolls. Cool. Okay, so this is gonna be +12.
Thanks, Key.
17. Plus flanking, so 19.
You hit.
Okay,
Wait,
so
doesn't
this
17 threaten a crit with your weapon?
no, that was dirty 17.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
And also it's 18-20 for my rapier.
You don't have the improved crit yet.
Okay, so this is going to be 7 plus 4d6.
Okay.
That's
Feel free to roll. Oh, great. Hang on. Let me.
There are the little baggies over here you can pull dice out of.
Yeah, but I can
Okay.
just copy paste. They're there for convenience. If this were the other table, I'd let you guys have the cannon.
What?
Wow! Wow! Okay, you kill it, but barely.
Wow. That's painful.
Holy crap.
Wow! That's
Uh,
not even snake eyes. That's bug eyes.
Hey, Key, promote me and I'll drop the cannon.
You are promoted.
Oh, good. Let me find the cannon then.
Get her eyes.
Jeebus, but yeah, you do still kill it.
That's hilarious, though.
So basically, what happens is you stab it in its jiggly flank and
Ow.
end up tearing in such a way that it just sort of gushes open.
Oof.
But the precious Goodnoms. Right over to Shark Mama.
All right. After Ku is Jean.
Yep, make sure to lock it. There we go. I am going to go ahead and take the... if I can grab all my pieces here. I'm going to go ahead and take the attack of... Wait, first, constriction damage has to happen first to see whether or not it dies, and I actually have to give a damn about it.
It did.
Okay.
Do you have a minimum damage?
Sir Snickerdoodles does. It's 1d4
dead.
plus 7, so it did. Good.
It did. It very did. Sir Snickerdoodles has begun consuming the deer.
Fine, I'll just take the attack of opportunity. He can attack the other one next turn. I will take attack of opportunity while coming in here, but that's fine.
An attack of opportunity that will probably...
You never know. You got DM luck tonight, bro.
I mean, yeah, it's an 11.
Yeah, that does not hit me. All right. Let's go ahead and get my attacks out of the way. I've got ridiculousness going on. So 6 plus 4, so plus 10. 17 hit?
Yes, it does.
All right. First swing. 11 damage kill the first one.
Yes, it does.
Sword number 2. I still haven't gotten my third attack yet. Is a 16.
That'll hit. Barely, but yes.
Ow. 9 damage.
Just enough.
Just enough.
looks over at the other one intimidatingly.
Do you want to try and make an intimidate check? Also, I mean, you have a long tail. If you want to try and slap it with your tail.
Sure, let's try and slap it with the tail. Let's go. Come on, tail attack. This is +3, +4, so that's +7. 25 hit?
Yeah, it will, even with the quote-unquote negative, in air quotes, for stretching your tail.
8 damage.
Does not kill it, but you do slash it across the throat.
I'm going to make a face in the wrong direction at it. And I look at Snickerdoodles. I'm like, you done swallowing that? You're going to help me with these other ones. And when I say help me, you're going to help me eat the other ones. And then Snickerdoodles will try to bite the other one. Way higher than I could possibly get.
Yeah, that'll hit. It's going to end the deer.
Yes.
Oh no.
And I go,
Did.
are we happy? Do we have enough breakfast yet, or do we need more?
I think we're good.
Jeebus. Like, y'all don't need to worry about frickin' rations, I guess.
Big breakfast.
Kay, it's your turn, I suppose.
I suppose I'll just draw my dagger and stab it.
Do the stabby. Kill it.
Stabby. A 16 to hit.
That will hit.
Minimum damage of 3. Is that enough?
Yes, it is. You stab it. You manage to stab it in the throat. And it wiggles and jiggles and tries to scream, but all comes out as a gurgle, and then flump.
So then do I take another point of bleed now?
Yes, you will.
Okay.
I had almost forgotten. Thank you.
I can fix it in a minute.
If that is Kay's turn, is it Kay's turn?
I believe so. Draw and stab.
Okay.
Yeah.
In which case,
Kita. Them.
it
Oh, dear.
will attempt to go after you.
Oh no.
Oh no. Does an 18 hit you?
It does, or wait, doesn't, because AC of 19.
It tries to
Nice.
gore you ineffectively. Do either of its two attack? Oh wait, it can't. Well, no, it can't. It moved more than one space. Never mind. Skitter, it's your turn. This looks like the last deer for now.
Boom. Boom. And power attack. I hit it.
You do hit it.
I hit it for more than 3 times its health. It's overkilled.
Overkill.
It is paced. Skitter
It's
does not
splat.
even bother cutting it. Skitter does the spatula thing.
Skitter literally just like golf club slings it, and it just kind of like.
It pops like a zit, and part of it gushes over Koo's boots.
I'm so upset.
I've got rags.
Congratulations! You survived a slightly self-imposed onslaught.
Gene is having
As
breakfast now.
As soon as he gets a chance, Kay will do a heal check to stop his bleeding.
The Skitter comes to make sure that Kay is fine, since she can see him bleeding.
Feel free to make your check.
Viv, you make such a good mother.
A 12.
No.
DC is 15, I believe. Any magical healing will also stop bleeding.
I cast Stabilize on them.
Oh. Okay.
0 level spell.
Fair enough.
I mean, technically she could sew it closed, but you probably wouldn't enjoy that.
I'd rather you didn't. I have ways of healing that don't involve needles.
Also,
Needles are
her
garbage.
needle is sized for large creatures, so it's bigger.
It's like a knitting needle.
It's
I mean-
yeah, you know like the crochet needles. Yeah, it's like that, but like an actual needle.
Okay, that doesn't bother me as much as the idea that I was having for a very short moment in time. Gene's gonna go back to shoving things or trying to get all these deers in his mouth and stomach.
What was the idea you were having?
Okay, Gene needs to make
I'm
like
needle
3
phobic.
fortitude saves.
I have
And
a profession.
yes, that's true. You can make your profession instead. But just like do 3 profession rolls. You're fine for the first one.
28, 25, 24.
Cheapest. Yeah, you're fine, but you're full. You're stupidly full.
That was the plan with this character.
It's all gonna go to your tail. It's gonna get
Of
fat.
course.
Fat tail's good tail. Big tail, best tail.
True.
Your noodle is also fat at the moment, and they are lazy and laying on you.
See, this is why I tell you, sir, Snickerdoodles, do not eat while you're in the mist, because you get lazy. I can eat for days, you can't. You are slow. So my brain's tired, points at Sir Snickerdoodle. Where are we going?
Sounds like survival checks with Gene and Sir Snickerdoodle possibly not helping much.
Survival check.
Or
I think that-
or Professor
29.
Ranger.
Holy crap.
Sir Snickerdoodle's still aiding me.
Or I guess Profession Ranger for those who have it.
20.
Right. You guys are going to be fine.
29.
Hey, you met mine.
So, it starts to get dark. And you have the option of trying to press on. Or making
That's
camp.
a bad idea.
Or making camp. You haven't heard the screaming of the deer in a while.
Gene
That
is now
just
very
means there's
confident he
something
ate
worse.
them all.
I guess we could, but being fatigued in the mist is awful. That is the last thing we ever want.
No, get proper rest.
Soul says, Mom.
Does anybody have campfire tabs? I've got a Thurible bolted up.
I actually think that's something I don't have.
Oh no.
I forgot to look up
Oh,
the
no.
price key, so I didn't buy them.
Oh no.
They were 7 GP apiece.
Oh,
Or
it was
something like
7.
See, I knew 25 was too high. Do you mind if I grab a couple few?
Yeah, go ahead and retroactively have a couple. I'm sorry. I forgot to look that up.
I will-
my
The-
brain...
I will
These
buy.
are the cleansing. These are the cleansing tablets.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will
My
buy
token
10 of
got
them.
deleted.
Oh no. Hang on.
They were either
I-
7 or 8.
Hang on.
I will retroactively grab a few too. Now that I actually know how much they are.
But I do have a Thurible. So I will go ahead and pop one into the Thurible. And do a mystical chant as I walk around the campsite, letting everybody else set it up.
There you go.
Because why not?
Sorry about that. I think I mistook your token for an enemy.
There you go.
Oh no.
I'm gonna be right back really quickly. I need to make another, or I'm gonna grab a drink. Well, my character parades around doing terrible things.
Oh, yeah, sorry, it was 9. 9. 9G is what the thing
okay.
says.
I'm still grabbing 10. Here, let me not leave myself in an awkward pose.
I too have grabbed 10
Okay.
because those would be something she would have.
Yeah, they probably would. You probably have a few left over from previous ventures.
Yep. Not to mention, I also didn't use a decent portion of gold.
Well, it's also worth mentioning they're actually from Serenity, all threes. This is the only place they're made, so.
Yeah, they are 27 anywhere else.
Okay.
That's where you got that number from.
Right. Okay. So, for those who want to, you are free to make a knowledge, nature, or a survival check as night falls and you start making up camp.
I got a survival of 12.
23 survival.
Someone stole my D20.
No one did. It's right there.
Huh? Where's? Oh,
I changed the color.
Mario is just blind.
oh. Okay.
Also, Ghost Getter go on
You
these
said
rolls.
survival or perception.
Survival or knowledge, nature.
Oh, knowledge, nature. Knowledge, nature. That would be a 29. Wait, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyone who got above a 20, you're going to recognize when you look up the beyond the roiling clouds of mist themselves, the actual storm clouds that are starting to roll in dark on the horizon of night. So it's probably going to be raining tomorrow.
Wonderful.
Skinner
Uh,
makes a displeased noise, but she can just turn her tent to a cloak.
Era, do you want Gene to make a knowledge, nature, or survival in order to
He will.
pick up on the weather?
He will attempt. Ridiculously high enough to hit the DC. Oh, that's why my PC was running
Yep.
slow.
You also notice that, yeah, it's probably going to be raining tomorrow.
He goes, well, rain is not good for dinner, but also thanks, by the way, for the sub and or follow, whoever just did that, because apparently my updater does not want to update right now.
I'm glad people are enjoying the tail emotes. They're great.
I. The funny thing is that was the emote that took the least amount of my money.
Oh.
I made it myself.
Nice.
It's a great emote.
It is. I just wish you could get rid of the spaces. Big tail, best tail. Either rate.
True.
Yeah, he'll be like, well, we can hunker down for the day. If you guys want, that's not a problem to us. We do only have a week. But I've learned fires are really great for signaling if we forgot our flares, which I forgot mine. Do you have flare?
I didn't know we were supposed to bring flares this time.
It wasn't in my pack.
I've got buoyant balloons.
That'll do. We can hunker down for a day. Worst case scenario is worse. They don't come and pick us up, and I've got plenty of extra masks, and I can scream really loud.
Huh.
Also, I mean, the captain doesn't get paid if you don't come back.
We could leave a note. Wait, I can just prepare Animal Messenger tomorrow. We're good.
This is wonderful. All right, so watches tonight.
Same rotation.
Same order, I think, would be a good idea.
Yeah. Same order sounds good.
At least that's what I say.
Alrighty, and this time instead of Doom Dice,
I have been muted this
because-
whole time. I was saying I was going to take fourth watch this time.
Okay.
Okay. Which one were you before?
Third.
Okay, we can just swap if you want.
Also, Skitter has pulled out a singular flare earlier when y'all were talking about flares because it's the only one she had.
Oh, see, somebody is prepared.
Oh,
These are supposed to be in our standard kits. I don't know why they weren't in my standard kits. It has nothing to do with the fact that I shot it off like a firework off the boat that we were on because I was bored, and the captain made me sit on the deck because I was getting in trouble.
Quint.
Yeah, I've got buoyant balloons and sun rods though, so yeah.
Also a secondary
Which I
option
guess I
would
could
be
fashion into one.
a secondary option would be y'all just ride on my back and I just put my tent over myself like a cloak.
We'll figure that out tomorrow. Maybe? Maybe?
In any case, this time instead of Doom Dice, I would like perceptions from each of you.
Well, so much for my rolls.
Oh dear.
Sir Snickerdoodles rolls his perception because he's
I
actually
rolled a
proficient.
3.
Well, we are going to roll them one at a time.
Oh, fair enough.
So, first
Well.
watch first, please.
13.
Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary, at least according to Mr. Snickerdoodle.
Sir Snickerdoodle the third to you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Second watch, please.
Okay. That will be a perception of 28.
So during the second watch, you can hear the rumble of the storm in the distance. And you notice, if I can get this paper up, out of the corner of your eye, you see a vaguely bubble-shaped creature floating just beyond the camplight. It's, as you strain your vision to look at it, you can see there's swirling, roiling mist inside its almost translucent, fragile-looking frame. As it just sort of vaguely floats on the air towards you. And as you keep your focus on this one, you notice it's not alone. In fact, there's more. A fair number more.
Okay, so the first one is going to get needled.
Okay.
And then a yell is going to happen.
But before you do that, please roll me for your profession as a ranger
Okay.
exterminator.
Yep.
Otherwise, I would need, I guess, knowledge nature.
And it's not gonna be a great one. That's
Or-
gonna be
Or something that
that's-
you can justify.
17 on the profession.
This is a bloat, otherwise known as a miasmatic jellyfish.
Uh-huh.
They are ponderous and unthinking miasma beasts that are carried along the wind currents.
Uh-huh.
I.e., they're jellyfish. But
Uh-huh.
when one dies or bumps too hard into a solid surface or sharp object, it explodes and releases a concentrated, hazardous form of the miasma that it has stored in its body. Right
Oh,
now,
boy.
the one that's at the edge of your camp is a small one. If they somehow
Uh-huh.
survive long enough, they can reach huge sizes. And based on what you're seeing, looking around now that you know what you're looking for, your camp might have the misfortune of being in the path of a froth, which is a group of them.
Oh boy. So yeah, before it approaches too far, it's gonna get jabbed, and also a yell is gonna happen.
Okay.
Long distance needle.
Oh, right, you have a robe of needles.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and make your attack, please. You won't
Okay,
need
so
much
this
for it.
is range touch at a +9.
Just don't roll a 1.
Okay, so that is a 17 range touch.
And how much damage does it do?
It does 1 point of damage and 1 point of bleed. Or 1 point of piercing damage and 1 point of bleed.
Alright, so you don't kill it outright, surprisingly, but you do pierce a hole through it, and the miasma gas starts sort of leaking out in a trail from the jellyfish as it slowly starts to descend. There's a very quiet deflating balloon noise.
And yelling at everybody to wake up.
All right.
Perception checks for those who are not awake.
Let's do Gene first this time, I guess. Oh my god, I might actually fucking wake up.
Nat 20 for a total of 30.
K is up.
I've got a 9 technically, because negative for being blind.
I rolled a nat 20, so that's a 21.
Snickerdoodles is up. I'm pretty sure he will wake me up.
Also,
Alpha.
blind does not apply to auditory perception checks.
It technically doesn't, but you're supposed to add it anyways. Don't ask me why.
I understand the nuance. You're awake. What about the Skitter is also awake? Good lord. So, everyone. So is Q informing people, or do they need to make perception checks to see what the threat is?
Yeah, he's gonna announce the whatever the name of the jellyfish are.
Just call them bloats.
Bloats, okay.
Oh.
What on earth is a bloat? Oh, one of those.
Yes. Like, as you all start looking around, you begin to notice that, yeah, there's just this group of bloats that's slowly floating really low through the trees. So, Gene, do you want to make a profession check to add on to what
Sure.
Q found?
Let's see what I get. I got a 14.
Okay, you don't have anything new.
Nope.
Mostly that, yeah, these things explode when they die, and that's bad.
Not dinner.
Yep. So,
On the bright side, they are generally unthinking creatures.
so we just need to get out of their way.
Yes, you do.
Well, gonna do the getting out of their way.
Gene's gonna sit up.
Put mask back on.
Snickerdoodles will stick his head out. Gene will lay back and just collapse his tent and lay there and continue to lay there.
Are you sure that's a wise idea to just lay there?
I've got a tent over me.
That's fair. So,
I'm
well,
going to follow the other ranger.
oh,
Also,
try and
Viv, are you muted again?
Nope.
okay,
Y'all were just talking, so I was being quiet.
okay. What is Q doing again? Just to remind me.
Relocating out of their way.
Okay,
As in putting mask back on and getting moving.
okay. So you try to move your tent and stuff out of the way. Kay is following your lead. Skitter, you're going to notice while the other two are busied, one of the smaller bloats, as it manages with a breeze to float over top of, like in the aerial space above Gene, it suddenly drops where his face would be. It's lucky he's covered by a tent, otherwise it might have tried to engulf his head.
Ooh.
Gene, you feel the extra, if light weight on your face.
Gene just lifts his tail and pokes it with his tail blade.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll
fuck.
advantage.
uh, +6, 9 damage.
It pops.
Yep.
That sounds good.
Uh-oh.
Uh,
That's
so
not
it
good.
bursts, and a potent cloud of mist radiates out in a 5-foot radius and is dealing acid damage to everything in that radius.
Oh, my poor tent.
What?
I have a large
What's the
tent.
radius?
Yes. It's a 5-foot radius, so
Okay,
you're
I'm
probably
fair.
far enough away. I know you're not all in position. I will need to roll the d4. It only lingers for 1 round. You're lucky. Breezy night. It disperses quickly. So yeah, Skitter gets a first-hand look at what bloats do.
I sigh. I cast Mending. I go back to sleep.
So what is Skitter going to do while the others have relocated a little further away?
How high do they float?
It depends. Some of them are floating really low, some are floating like 20 feet in the air, and you spot a really big one that's about 40 feet in the air that has these tentacles that are just dragging on the ground. Thankfully, it is not in the path of your camp.
Yeah.
Actually, are we still in a forested area?
Yes, you have moved into the forested area.
How tall is the forest?
Fairly tall, but the
Is it
trees are
higher
a
than 40?
little weird. They're kind of wobbly. Not like jello
Ah.
wobbly, but like they grew weird.
Ah, yes.
You could probably get like 20, 30 feet up easily on some of the smaller trees.
Okay. Because yeah, for purposes of uh going back to bed, Ku will set up in in a tree. In that his tent is a hanging tent.
Oh, you should be fine so long as you close the entrance.
Yep.
That way none of the small ones slip in and start gomming on your head.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I don't know who else has a hanging tent, so they're all kind of consigned to the ground.
Yep.
No, of course, Ku is going to have to burn filters, but that's fine.
I'm sorry. Deer were not nuisance enough, I had to give you more.
This is fine.
The rest of the night passes relatively uneventfully, though if it were a clearer night, it would probably be, pretty, if dangerous, to watch the bloats just sort of float by. But it's not a clear night, and bloats are dangerous. You all are wakened, however, by the pouring of rain,
Oh no.
and thankfully a
Wonderful.
lack of deadly jellyfish.
Pops his tent back up, sighs, rolls over and goes back to sleep.
So are we just gonna spend the day?
Gene
Or do
goes,
we want to travel?
Skitter's down to travel.
We'd have to hold up the tent for Skitter. Do you really want to do that?
I have rope.
I mean, so do
I
I.
have buoyant balloons. We don't have to hold up Kid.
You can literally just tie the tent pipe around me if y'all dry.
Yeah. So I will really attempt. I only need to use one buoyant balloon to hold it up, probably.
Yeah, one would be enough, especially if you tie it properly so it doesn't float too high or anything like that.
Well, it's going to be tethered to Skitter and then to the balloon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gene will get up.
This is how this works, apparently.
He'll find something that weighs roughly 25 pounds. He'll cast all food on it, eat it, and then be like, okay, let's go.
Don't you have extra? I'm sorry, I have to stop myself. You don't have extra deer meat, clearly.
He probably
God.
hasn't even finished dinner.
Actually,
He's probably still round.
He is.
there is probably a deflated jellyfish.
If you want to try eating it,
Gene knows better than to eat a jellyfish.
but
They-
You could all food the jellyfish.
Yeah, all fooded. It's fine. It just yeah.
I mean, it's a small one. It probably doesn't have the toxins the bigger ones have.
He goes, but that's a loss of 25 pounds. I can do like 25 pounds. See this rock? It's food now.
Just picks up the rock, stuffs it in his mouth.
I forgot to cast a spell. Cast the spell.
Wonderful. All right. One more round of survival or appropriate professions or knowledge, geography, or nature, or whatever you want to.
Bear in mind that last night you guys did not have to use masks.
Yeah.
I
Well-
Except
used
for
a
Coop
tab.
for the second half.
Well, yeah. In the second half, Kay and Ku moved out of the radius.
Oh, true. Yep. Okay. Survivals, you said?
Yep. Survival or your profession or knowledge, geography, or what
Like,
have
I-
you.
Don't have the knowledge of how to run the setting. I ask dumbly.
Yeah.
I
Um,
understand. I just have to say it.
Kay is
Okay,
apparently very distracted thinking about
24.
like how on earth Gene was able to eat everything because he rolled a 1 on survival.
Also, that wasn't a dig at you, Kai. That was a dig at me for asking the dumb question that I know the answer to as the person that created the setting.
I know.
Gene got a 29. Apparently my snake is still lethargic. Poor Snickerdoodles.
Snickerdoodles is full. Kind of.
But 24 from Ku.
What about Skitter? Is Skitter muted?
No, I thought I said something.
No. How much did Skitter get?
So Skitter is, packing her stuff, roping up her tent around her, and leaving enough room for the rest of the party to climb under.
Oh no, I meant your survival or knowledge. Nature,
Oh,
or
my
what have you.
bad. Survival.
Sorry, I assumed you were doing that too. You do not have
20.
to. I was going to say you don't have to. You can let the others do it.
It's my second highest skill. Of course, I'm going to use it.
Of course, you all are going to.
And yes, Nature Path is being cast.
Yep. So you all are fine.
Boom, boom, boom,
Right.
boom, boom.
All right. Board
And you're all nice
transition
and dry, mostly.
again.
Woo!
Oh dear.
Appreciate that.
So we're at the 2 hour mark. Stretch and water break, guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stretch and water break.
All right.
In fact, everybody press B if you have it linked up like that and blind yourselves while you go away.
Sure thing. And I heard a sound effect while I was tabbed away. What was that sound effect? Do I get to see it? Thanks for the follow charm. I appreciate it. All right, guys.
Oh.
I'm gonna make them all. Everybody, get up and go and get water and stuff. I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen. I'm gonna run an ad
I'm going
and
to
make my players and you guys get up, stretch, get some water, take care of yourselves. Yada blah. Burb, guys.
Yes, that's probably a good idea.
Going live first. All right, we're good to undo the live blindfold. Yes.
Yes.
Ba-ba. Good. I'm glad you liked the arc, by the way, Kaya. I thought it was fitting.
It's excellent.
Good.
All of you are on the southern end of this map, which is over by Era. It is currently raining at the moment. If I can find... Yay! Here we go.
Who will actually apply a bottle of wing oil to himself?
Oh,
I will link.
sure.
Hydration check, by the way, guys.
I hydrated during the break.
Good. We got to redeem for hydration. So if you got hydration, you're doing it because I said so.
But in any case,
Fair enough.
you come across an old encampment with 3 worn tents and a burnt out fire pit with some cookware left nearby. As you can probably see on the map, there is a cluster of boulders as well as a fallen tree, which looks to have been burned somewhat.
My character is going to move forward and begin looking for tracks.
Okie dokie.
Apparently, I can drink things through my chin now. I
Interesting.
will roll a survival check to do so at a plus. Let me see if Snickerdoodle's going to be of any assistance. He has scent, though, so this might actually be helpful. He will assist successfully. I don't know if you want the total or not.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I just need to make sure I have my document up for all this. So, what's your perception check?
My survival, because I've got tracking.
Oh, right.
So, with the bonus from Snickerdoodles, which brings my thing up to 14, plus 2 more, which brings it up to 16, plus the 5 for that is plus 21. I've got well over 30.
Okay. You find heavy tracks that lead towards the nearby ruins of a wall. And while you were searching, you also find... can someone roll me a 1d4? One 6-hour filter that has been tossed into the ashes of the campfire.
Also, Vari Dig Nabbit. I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm gonna cast replay tracks, so that way we can see what the Rangers were doing in their last moments.
In their last moments, or just in the vicinity?
Allow me to link you the spell.
Okay.
As soon as I
does-
figure out which tab my browser is.
While he's doing that, anyone else who wants to search or do perception or whatever, please let me know.
It's just kind of move over here and keep an eye out on, make sure nothing's sneaking up.
Okay, so I gather these are trees or shrubs?
Trees. They're just varying sizes of tree.
The biggest one, how big is it?
Fairly big. It's blah blah blah, 10-foot square trunk, and it reaches about 25-30 feet up.
So it is a fat, but relatively short tree.
Oh, is 30 feet short? Sorry, when
Kind
I
of.
think 30 feet, I think in like the way that stories are done. So it's probably taller than even that. Remember, I have some issues when I come to imagining space.
30 feet, that's,
It's probably closer
Three-
to 40 or 50 then.
yeah, it's, because that's 3 stories.
I mean, that wouldn't be uncommon in the mist.
Anyways, Ku will begin working on climbing the tree.
Cool. To be an exterminator, there has to be something wrong with you, or you have
Okay,
to be packing
feel-
something.
Feel free to
Uh,
make a climb check then.
Okay, so this is going to be a
Whether or not
climb at a
the-
plus 12. Where did my D20 dis? Oh, there it is.
Okay. So,
14.
oof. You have a bit of a tough time because it's a fat tree. So, you're doing replay tracks. So, you're able to view as much as your blind self can view anything. The vague images of at least 3 shapes. Are you viewing the recent event, or are you following the tracks forward? Or I guess I should say recent in relative terms.
I'm going to try to figure out where the tracks begin and go from there.
Okay. The tracks begin at the camp and they head towards the ruin of a wall, so I will have to do some revealing. So you're following the tracks, yeah?
I'm gonna wait until the party's ready, but I'm going to kind of do that thing that at least Ku should probably recognize, where I raise a hand and I make the hand motion that, hey, I'm actually being serious right now. And I'm gonna kind of do that half follow thing.
What about the others? I know Kay is keeping a lookout for more creatures. What about Skitter?
Skitter. Viv.
Viv, are you asleep?
It's a bit fast out.
Shakes the Viv!
Viv.
Yes.
You awake?
Yeah.
You
What
were
do you
being
do?
addressed.
It's my kind of. There you go. Couldn't get the table to load properly.
Oh, they're having internet issues.
There you go. That
Okay.
was weird.
Okay. Right then.
I was going to say I was about to resort to the extreme measures to get Viv's attention.
Please don't scream in my ear.
Oh no.
Not quite screaming, but just somewhat loudly saying, "Viv, Vari's in danger."
Oh no.
Oh no.
Let's not have Viv wake up screaming. Hey, Viv.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Kai, repeat your question.
What is Skitter doing? They have found an old ranger encampment that has been mostly left behind at the moment. Ku is currently trying to climb a tree and get a better vantage.
Well, I guess she's gonna kind of sift through it and see if there's anything useful.
Okay. Feel free to make a perception check while you search the area. I apologize, I know much of the map is blank.
Computer finds
yeah.
nothing.
Ku's going to just try climbing until he successfully climbs.
Okay, so you're going to do a take 10?
Yeah.
Alright, which means I get to reveal lots of map.
Yeah, I'm gonna just central location. Woo!
I believe that's plenty enough for now. So Ku, what you can see from your vantage point is the vague ruins of what appears to have been a perimeter wall of some kind, and what looks to be a recently fallen burnt tree over one of the more nearby sections with a bunch of rubble. You can also see there's some sort of rounded building on the side closest to you, almost in line with the tree, as well as some form of dead tree between it and a closer sort of entryway looking building that no longer appears to have some sort of door. And there appears to be other connecting structures as well, though it's harder to see past the entryway building to the other one. You may also attempt a knowledge nature or profession ranger check,
Okay.
because you will have probably dealt with some of the stuff here before.
Gonna knowledge nature is higher, so
Go ahead. It's probably for the better. Oh no, Skitter.
damn it. Yeah, so that's a 14 knowledge nature. Could I? Oh, do we get a reroll?
Yes, everybody does have one reroll if you really want to use it now.
I'm gonna go ahead because, yeah. That is significantly better. That is a 30.
So, through the lightning rain, as it is lessening for the moment, you see patches of very familiar grass that gives you pause. And you're
Oh.
immediately grateful that it is raining,
Oh.
because there are large swaths of flashfire grass on the grounds of this ruin.
Well, that came to bite me in the ass.
So yes, anywhere you can see the brown patches, by the way, is flashfire grass.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Era, it's your own fault for making it native to the area.
I technically put it in the foothills to the west. You brought it out all the way over here. And
Well,
you
there
made
might-
it canon, and I'm going to make your party deal with it, one or the other.
Well, look here, mister. There's probably a reason it's all the way out here and not in the foothills.
Fine. But revenge will be had. You guys still have to go into the Fire Mountains.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah.
In any case,
Ku will call out what he sees. There's a building. There's flash fire grass.
Gene does the gonna go fully limp now thing that cats do when they don't want to be picked up, and just flops at the word of flashfire grass and groans as loudly as he can manage.
Kay is going to look over at Gene and be like, "What is flashfire grass?"
Highly flammable. It's a good thing it's raining. The stuff goes up in seconds and sets everything next to it on fire. Normally indigenous to the foothills of the West. I don't know why it's here. I don't want to deal with it. I'm supposed to be the idiot of the party, but even I'm not stupid enough to light any flames around here.
So, we press forward through the rain as quickly as possible then.
Well, that's good to know.
There's a big set of buildings over there. So
Get down here, I've got memory tracing going. Why are you making me not be stupid? Let me be the idiot of the party.
but this is a nice big tree. I'll catch up.
Fine. Drags
all right, so
himself to the feet and starts
so
reading.
Ku is keeping watch. Era, your replay shows that. Let me get my. Where's the? I don't want. Yeah, I want the light tool. There was, at least as far back as you're able to go, the tracks come from here, here, and here. And they converge and weave around the smaller fallen log and head up through the large gap in the wall.
I'm gonna kind of start going along. I will
Can
go ahead and
everybody
take
else
lead.
see the replay, or is it just you?
Let me see. What does the spell say? I think it's actually just me. This spell allows you to reconstruct the past events.
Okay.
So the replay tracks reveals, yep, it is in the order they happened. This lasts an hour a level, so this can go on for as long as we're here. Yay!
Yeah, it's also concentration.
That's fine. Yeah, it is just me, but Yeah.
You have a skitter walking with you.
they go, since I'm not allowed to be the idiot right now, I'm going to warn you now. They're going to stop right over here. I'm going to warn you all that are following. We're not a pickup party. We're an extermination group. Whatever's in there has killed us. Just gonna put out there that this is probably your only chance to walk away. I know family and stuff.
Ku is going to glide from his perch in the tree over to the broken wall piece with the burnt out tree.
Okay, you get another perception check,
Okay.
since you are flying over that region.
Okay.
As exterminators, our job is to kill the thing, not save people. So I'm bad at that.
By killing the thing, we save the people.
Ku, you notice
That is
something...
a 30.
Yeah, holy shit, okay. Alright, hang on.
What do your elf eyes see?
What do your Tengu eyes see? You see something shiny wedged into the crevice between the boulders there near the camp.
Oh, behind us?
Yes.
Do you expect the blind
well-
man to see anything?
Yeah, but no. Ku calls out. Hold on, wait! I saw something, and then heads back in the direction of the boulders. Just kind of walking back.
You find a locked box. In fact, this is basically one of those safe storage boxes that rangers usually get for journeys so that they can keep stuff away from the elements and also open it for emergencies. You do not, however, have the key to this one.
Well, it's gonna get picked up and brought to the group.
If you shake it, it sounds like there's a couple of things inside.
It is not going to get shaken by Ku, because he knows better than to shake things.
You are a smart bird.
Ooh, what you got? Don't hand it to Gene.
I found a box. I found a box.
Gimme.
You just said not to hand it to you.
I said that
Skitter
out of
hold-
character.
Skitter holds out her hand. Skitter holds out her hand.
Get her
Is-
get the.
It gets carefully put in with the rest of the kits.
Wait,
Skitter is
but-
organized.
Hey, it's important. We should probably open it.
Do you have whatever you need to open it?
Nope.
What does it
Well,
need?
then I will hold on to it until we can do that. I can hold all the things, all of them.
But
Does anybody know how to pick a lock? Because I got this key here, but this is the key to my house.
You have a house.
what?
What skill would it be? Like disable device?
Yes.
Yes. I have a house.
I can try if you'd like.
I
Sure.
can assist.
Alrighty.
potentially.
Skitter, do you allow Kay to fiddle with box?
Yes.
All right, Kay, roll me a disable device.
That's plus 8. Yeah. Too many windows.
Does-
Skitter is just designated loot carrier of all loot.
I mean,
Picks it up,
I have
puts
a
it on her back.
haversack.
Yeah, she can carry a lot more than your haversack can.
I can
24.
carry as much as you can with a haversack. Go ahead. 24.
No, you can't.
Excellent. Kay, it doesn't take you too much trouble to undo the lock. It's a very basic one. It's not like it's fancy or magic or anything. And when you pop open the box, you see that there are 3 scrolls. One of which looks like it had already been used, unfortunately.
Interesting. It's like obviously magical scrolls, not just
Yeah,
documents.
these are magic scrolls. These are not documents. So whoever stashed these away, stashed them for if we need to use these in an emergency to get out.
Can I use spellcraft to see what they are?
Yes, you may.
That number I'm just looking at. 16. I've got good spellcraft for some reason.
Because you're not.
29.
You are able to identify one of the remaining scrolls as sending, and the other one is a scroll of iron skin.
Pretty bird.
I will announce that to the others. It's like we got a scroll of sending and a scroll of iron skin here. Some sort of emergency use, probably.
Hey, Koo. What rank were these rangers that disappeared here? Do you have the paperwork? Because I got it, but I can't exactly see.
Well, then let me look at it.
Hands it over.
Okay.
So,
What rank were they?
as a question, Era,
Yeah?
would a group of rangers having this mean they are higher rank?
Iron skin? They either had money and bought it themselves, or they're higher rank and was given it. So it depends on whether or not they bought it themselves or were given it.
They were rank 2.
So no.
Yeah, they came in as a group. They bought it themselves. They bought these as mostly emergency things. The only thing they could have been given was the sending scroll. But now you have the scrolls.
What rank is Koo?
Probably 2 or 3, given that they are allowed to tag along on this mission. Maybe more.
Yeah. I mean, he's got 5 ranks in Profession Ranger, so whatever that translates
Well,
to.
the skill ranks don't translate to actual ranger ranks because there's only 5 ranks in any given corps.
Ah, okay.
So, like, your skill as Profession Ranger / Exterminator is not necessarily the same as your rank.
That's fair.
So you are probably rank 2 or 3. Gene is 3 because he's allowed to go several other things.
I feel that Ku would probably be lower rank.
Something. They promised to rank you up if you kept Gene from eating everything.
And it never happened.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Right.
Gene's going to order you to run with the party if he goes down.
Right. Standing orders.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
minor description of here. The large gap between the portions of ruined wall is overrun with grasses and undergrowth. I mean, it's been at least 300 years since this place had any proper traffic. And I already described the building. The rounded building in the distance, by the way, it looks like it has some broken windows. Like, it had glass windows at one point or another. And from this location, you can see the building on the left is looking like it's being partially reclaimed by nature, mostly flash fire grass.
Oh, wonderful.
Yep. And Gene, since you're tracking, the tracks stop at about here, and they break off in 3 directions. One seems to be going to investigate the entryway building, another seems to be investigating the rounded building, and another seems to be investigating the broken open building.
He face palms and says, "Okay, I'm gonna go back to being the idiot now. They split up. Let's go in."
Well, if you wait long enough, they reconverge. And then they head inside.
They still did the stupid.
Yes, they did. They did do the stupid. They're very lucky that they didn't die to the stupid. But they do reconverge and head in the entryway. Oh, you can't see that.
Yeah. Gene will go ahead and take the lead and get up to the entrance. He
Skitter
will be using Sing Eye Snake at this point in time.
Okay. Give me a second. I need to scroll down to the empty chamber.
Okay, we'll kind of take up the rear. Just kind of looking around.
Oh, sorry.
Gene does the
That's fine.
thing where he goes, "All right, can I be the idiot again, or do I have to be smart longer?"
This is the entry room. If you all wish to move in.
We should probably stay smart for a little while longer.
But idiots survive the impossible, and he'll step in
So,
here.
yeah. So one of the things I should mention, I'm sorry
Mhm.
for interrupting player moment, is that this was probably at one point a multi-level building. So at places there is broken ceiling, so there is some places where rain is coming through. Thankfully, you are sheltered at the moment. I will reveal that. Oh, that only reveals a portion because I have a bigger box. Right. I will need to actually do
Okay.
the describey.
Skitter is keeping pace with
So, I will describe this chamber for you, and I've got lots of descriptions. I'm sorry.
Nope, it's fine. Go.
This simple squarish stone chamber has seen better times. 3 pillars stand in the ordinal directions of this room, the fourth having broken and crumbled some time ago. The last dregs of some sort of long-forgotten tapestries or banners hang like silent, pathetic tendrils on the east and west walls, too ruined to be discerned. Further on is a slightly offset, wide-open hall leading to a larger chamber that appears to have a statue in it. By one of the pillars, there's what appears to be some sort of solid puddle of what looks like gold stuck to the floor. And it seems to have trailed down from a contact point on the pillar before it solidified, almost like someone threw a paint bucket.
Okay, we'll investigate this.
Yes. Also, I need perception checks, please.
Yeah.
All right. Also, is going to begin trying to climb the building.
I kind of.
I mean, it's rain slick, so all right. Perception's first.
19.
19,
23.
23.
Yes.
Okay.
My character gets a 16. Oh god, I rolled really bad for Sir Snickerdoodles.
32.
12.
Ku and K, you will immediately notice that the floor of this chamber is weak. In this corner, I will mark it.
I'm gonna really quickly disappear and take my meds. Continue without me.
Mark it in blue.
Meds.
Like, in that general area, not that tile specifically, but that general area is very weak. And walking over it will probably result in falling down to who knows where.
Yeah, so Ku's going to yell out, "Stop!" at our fearless noodle.
Kate starts to say something and then pauses because you made or said something first.
Yeah.
Floor looks very weak. I
Yep.
I wouldn't step on it if I were you.
Also, yeah, Ku's gonna try climbing the side of the building.
Okay, you may attempt.
Okay.
I will stop. I'm taking my
That
meds, so I'm
didn't
sorry.
roll right. That's cool.
You want me to roll your dice?
I mean, it technically rolled. I did wiggle it. It shuffled and then, but it just kind of flopped.
I mean,
So, if you want to say that's good, that would be a
I didn't
climb
see it.
of
I assume you rolled right.
25.
So 25? Okay. In spite of the fact that the stone is rain slicked, you are able to find holds as you pull yourself higher up. And you get a decent look at it, and I can't like reveal the rest of the map, unfortunately, because internal, not external.
Yeah, it's fine.
Um,
It's fine.
You can see the broken building off to your left. Very clearly, at one point, had a second floor, and at least part of it is collapsed in what looks like may have been a connecting chamber. Off to the right, you see a dead tree. Actually, I can reveal that. You can see a dead tree over between the rounded building as well as this one, and what looks to be a collapsed hallway connecting the two structures. Okay, I forgot to reveal that bit. Unfortunately, you're not seeing much in the way of quarry at the moment, but the structure itself has a strange design. It feels like there could be more structure here, but it's been collapsed or taken by nature or something. And very possibly at one point this had a lower section. It may still have a lower section given the weakness of the antechamber floor.
Yeah. And there are holes in the roof so that he can peek down in, right?
If you want to try traveling over the roof, which is probably as dicey a concept as walking over the weakened floor.
Uh-huh. He will, as a reasonable idea, try his best to stay along the wall
That's fair.
while traveling.
All right.
While they're doing that, can I go ahead and I'm gonna turn around and grab a stick and start poking the floor before I step anywhere.
Okay. So you're using a stick basically to test for the weak floor so you don't fall in?
Pretty much. I trust my reflexes, but I trust the stick more. The stick of power.
The stick of stickiness. What is Kay doing? I'm sorry.
He was investigating the weird gold stuff to try and figure out what it is. Poking it
Cool.
with a dagger and
Do you have appraise?
that is an excellent question. I do. I have a lot of appraise.
Cool.
And 32.
Wow, y'all rolling way higher than I thought.
I also have a
So
plus 14, which is awesome.
yes. So, Kay,
Yes.
as you tentatively like poke and test at this substance, it seems to be a sort of wax-like substance, but it's still very clearly an alloy of some kind, and it reminds you kind of electrum, but again, it's got the
Thanks for the
consistency
follow.
of wax. You can break off bits and pieces, but you would need actual research and facilities in order to determine its actual value and properties.
I will collect some samples of it.
Alrighty. You can put that you have some samples of gold wax in your inventory.
Ooh.
Golden candles.
Skitter is going way
Thank you.
forward slowly.
Okay. Just for propriety's sake, we'll have Ku do an acrobatics check at some point.
Yeah.
Just to make sure you're staying on the wall.
Don't go too far ahead, Ku. I've got the stick of pokingness. It is a magical stick of poking. Look at it poke. Poke, poke, poke.
Also, what is the light level there?
It's dark.
Oh, okay.
Like, dark
I have
vision would be appropriate here.
I have dark
But
vision.
I think most of you have it. And it's mostly dark because it's still currently raining. Otherwise, you would get dim light. Alright, so you all end up moving to the chamber with the statue.
Here, someone roll for.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Somebody's got it.
Don't go off the table, damn it. 4.
I'm gonna
Right.
go ahead and move myself right next to the.
18.
Okay. The room in which the statue resides branches off in multiple directions and is in a great deal of disrepair. The ceiling is open above the statue, which means rain is coming in, though strangely only the rubble around are the fallen, broken pillars, as if someone had cleared it away. Behind the statue is a much more intact hall that leads to a set of large doors that have withstood the test of time. To the west is a great pile of rubble that suggests something from what may have once been a second floor or a rafter collapsing. And to the east are several smaller hallways seemingly fit for medium creatures, one of which is half blocked by a fallen pillar.
This is a shelter.
The statue itself seems to be of a cervine humanoid with antlers made of gold, and is adorned with several pieces of well-maintained jewelry, and wields a spear with a golden head. There is a plaque at the bottom of the statue. Do any of you know Sylvan?
No.
Oh, somebody does.
Alrighty. Does Kay choose to investigate the statue is the question.
He does, because it is interesting and also shiny.
This is fair. You are fine for now, Ku. If you end up inching forward, you will be able to see in just above the statue, assuming you are trying to follow along with everyone. The plaque states Serenurian, the Gilded Stag. Whoa, robot.
Vari's connection is bad.
It is. Being a bad, I'm sorry.
We're gonna beat your connection to submission. Beat it! Okay. I'm done.
Sorry, BRB.
Okay.
The plaque says, Serenurian, the Gilded Stag, whom we follow to the sunset forest of gold.
He?
Yes?
Oh. You
Is
said
that-
that like
yeah.
there was more.
So Serenarian, the golden stag, who we follow to the sunset of gold. Sunset forest of gold.
Yes.
Skitter is going to go and investigate this.
All right.
Can I roll a knowledge engineering really quickly? There is a statue here.
Yes. You may roll a knowledge engineering. I will describe
I also
Skitter's thing
have
while you roll that.
I also have dungeoneering.
Anyway, well,
I'm
you're
fine.
investigating a different thing.
Fair enough.
On the floor toward the western side of the room is a streak of dried blood on the floor, leading from a broken pillar towards the rubble of the collapsed hallway. Do you want to make a heal check?
I suppose. We'll make the attempt. 11?
This is old blood. You think?
How old? Like old,
You-
old, or
You don't know. You did not roll high enough to know.
fair enough. Well, how is this? How like rubble?
Blah blah blah. It's knowledge engineering or a craft stone masonry, please.
I have
You have neither, I assume.
correct.
Unfortunate.
Sorry.
It is rubble. You can try making the knowledge engineering check untrained.
I'm not trying to figure out what it is. I'm like trying to see like how stacked high it is. How much?
Oh, sorry. How stacked high? It is blocking like the entirety of the hallway.
How large are the pieces?
Pretty big and numerous. It would take you a while to clear out, and there's also the potential that you could further collapse the hull or structure in doing so.
This is true. And while you say it would take me a while to clear out, you underestimate my strength.
Okay. So you're telling
What?
me you want to try and clear it.
I kind of do, yeah. Gotta start picking up, moving.
Just go ahead and make strength checks. Alright, what's your dungeoneering era?
13. You
It's a
expect
statue.
me? You expect me to roll well as a player? Come on.
Well, technically I'm just lifting the pieces, so do I actually have to make strength checks if they're
Yes.
under a certain weight?
I want you to make strength checks for this. Please.
Aw.
This is for you clearing it.
Eh, 17?
So remind you, this is what it's like DMing for you all.
Yes.
I love it.
Although,
are...
if this is considered carrying, I get a +2.
It's no, not exactly. You are specifically digging out the rubble.
Eh.
It's a pretty statue, Gene. It is a statue. It probably wouldn't be a great idea to fiddle with a statue, but also it's a statue.
I actually turn my head directly towards Kay, and so does Snickerdoodles at the same moment. I go, don't mess with the statue. Hey, you over there, stop digging out things. I'm supposed to be the idiot. Let me be the idiot. Let's go north.
You say as Skitter is tugging on a large boulder piece that is kind of wedged in place.
But this would make a great improvised weapon.
Skitter, if the idiot of the party is saying no, if your 3-year-old walks up to you and says, Mommy, this is a bad idea.
I guess I should follow the evil overlord list.
Thanks for the snack. He sighs and he goes, This is why I'm supposed to be the idiot. I'm supposed to be the stupid one. Starts poking his way this way.
Kay is going to take a moment to examine the jewelry you said was on the statue.
Yes.
And also perhaps roll his own dungeoneering, because statue in things.
You said there was a thingy over here, right?
One at a time.
Sorry.
Okay.
Welcome back, Rory.
Yes, welcome back. Kay, you are free to make an appraise check for the jewelry and also make your dungeoneering.
Okay. First, he's going to do the dungeoneering for a 17.
It's probably trapped. If this was important in any way to whomever originally made this structure, it probably has a trap or something to keep people from doing shit to it.
And just for curiosity, he will appraise to see if it's worth trying to circumvent the trap with a 16.
All that jewelry and the antlers themselves is definitely made of gold. It is all valuable. The statue itself is not completely made of gold, but the pieces of it that are gold are enough that you could get a hefty sum for it.
He will file away that knowledge for later, but not mess with the statue at this time.
Okay. Skitter, yes.
This was blocked off, right?
Oh, there goes Vari again.
Yes. It is blocked off by a fallen pillar. There's enough space to squeeze over the pillar for a medium creature, but for something of your size, it would be next to impossible without clearing it out.
I mean, how much does it weigh?
I don't have exact weights, damn it. You may make a strength check to try and clear it.
Large and awkward objects also require.
There, I move it.
What did you roll?
28.
Okay, you do move it. You are able to clear the hallway, which, by the way, is halfway collapsed towards one end.
That's fine. I just want to know what was in there. Also, this is my pillar now.
All right, sure. Several hundred pounds of rock.
That's nothing.
Anyway, Ku.
Vari, can you actually hear us right now?
That is important. Can Vari hear us?
I think he's muted at the moment.
We have been informed that this is your pet rock. You better take care of it, Viv. I expect you to take great care of it.
I think I put too much into this map.
I told you not to try and hit my level.
I could have started you on this map and filled the whole session.
I mean, well, you're a DM. You know what ends up happening when we do this shit.
I know.
And I was sitting here like, Kai's gonna overdo it. Kai's gonna overdo it. Nah, I'll still ask him because reasons. And then you overdid it. I'm like, stop overdoing it. And you continue to overdo it. That's my job. Stop.
Okay. Vari keeps getting P2P problems, unfortunately.
No.
Here, can he still voice because I can share screen?
My connection for voice. I can
Oof.
hear you.
Oof, that is rough.
Okay. I am sorry, Vari.
Do I have your phone number, Vari? Do you want to go through a cell phone call? I will literally hold up my phone to a mic.
It's fine.
There we go.
Also, I swapped to my cell phone Wi-Fi actually.
That is way better. Do you want me to share screen for you, or are you okay?
I'm gonna give it a go, trying to hop back in.
Okay. For you new viewers out there, Vari lives in the boonies. His internet is potato. I was going to sacrifice a potato tonight, but I didn't buy a potato to sacrifice. So the RNG gods apparently hate us. I heard the pop of somebody
And
joining,
I'm in.
though. Nice.
Yay!
But Vari will hopefully soon have good internet. So if you watch my series over in YouTube, Lind, this happens occasionally. We're sorry.
I'm sorry, guys.
Vari's good
okay.
people.
I will say for Vari, You are able to see through the hole in the ceiling that is above the statue, which is why I moved you.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you can see the statue down there. You're able to see everyone moving around. You also get to basically hear Jean chastising everyone. Jean, you are in a hall that has 6 pillars holding it up, miraculously still intact, and the western wall has a hole in it.
Cool. I'm not going to adjust my tail right now, but I am going to walk over there so that way I can take a peek in before anybody else gets here, because now I have to be the responsible adults as the ranking member, annoyedly.
Okay. Your noodle is going to see on one of the pillars as you pass by. Multiple of these pillars have scorch marks on them, as well as scratches like from claws, as well as trails of gold that are almost like streaked hand and fingerprints. And on the left middle pillar, in Sylvan, because Kay will be able to read it, are the words "We Watch," written in that same gold substance.
Jean sighs
And
heavily and goes, "Great. Midas Flame."
I'll also read the Sylvan out loud or translate it for the rest of the people. Is all this gold the same weird gold waxy stuff that was in the first
Yes.
bottle?
Yes, it's not the actual gold. In fact, Kay, while you were looking around at the statue, you did note that in the statue room there are uh, small portions of that same waxy gold scattered around that room.
How you doing, Vari?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good.
So, can Ku progress on the roof up like into that same area?
Yes, you will also be able to see where the wall is collapsed over on the left. But the building at the back is one of the most intact that you've seen. It's very large. Would require more climbing to get on that thing's roof, in particular for you.
Ah,
Who are you
It,
up there?
yeah, I'm up here.
What do you see?
Well, there's a really
oh,
the building beyond this is really big
hang on. I need to.
and intact.
You also see what appears to be another building over where that one hidden box is that has seen better days. Its walls are pretty ruined, but the roof is mostly intact. It also looks like there's some sort of little woodcutting thing nearby. And to the right. No. Yeah, and you can see off to the right. You're making this very easy for me, actually.
You're welcome.
You can also see off to your right, there's more clear area with what looks to be an eastern hall building that may have once been connected to the larger building just south of it, which had the rounded end, which is not actually a round building. It is much more elaborate than that.
Report Q.
Well, there's what looks to be a like woodcutting place over um on the other side. The side opposite where there's the hole. There's um some more structures.
Anything independent?
Yes, there is a building that is separate.
West or east?
Both.
Uh, compass direction is
North is towards the big hallway in the back. South is towards Era.
okay, so east,
Wow, I'm sorry, I snap judgment to the
right?
directions. I forget my character has internal compass. Yes, that'd be east. Jean's gonna walk out over here. Thank you for the snack.
Alrighty.
Jean's going to also pause and be like, standing orders, if I fall, get everybody out and leave.
Okay.
What are Skitter and Kay doing?
Shit.
Because unfortunately, Skitter kind of has to squeeze between the pillars.
Yep. Slowly weaving between them. Thankfully, she's more tall than wide overall.
Yeah, but you're still a large creature, unfortunately.
She has to be a little bit careful.
And I'm
What
sitting here
about Kay?
waddling.
So the brown stuff is the flash fire grass, and the green stuff's regular.
Yes, there's regular. The lighter stuff is regular grass. The darker stuff is more damp, denser grass, and the brown is flash fire.
We'll move out here, staying well away from the flash fire because he likes fire, but not uncontrolled fire.
But uncontrolled fire is the funnest.
What is Skitter doing?
Looking through this entrance, there is one right here.
As you push the heavy door open, it creaks noisily, and you can glimpse what appears to be a very large hall with 6 pillars and several alcoves and something that resembles an altar in the back. There's a long winding crack on the ceiling that's letting the rain in at the moment. A flash of lightning briefly illuminates this building. And for but a moment, you think you see a slender figure in the center before it's gone.
I hear a door.
I open the door.
Get over here.
Fine.
See, this is how I ended up blind. Why do I invite people? I should not invite people. I need to go alone. This is where I can be an idiot. Idiot survive the impossible.
Koo, before I describe what they're all seeing, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay.
Well, I
That is a 22.
Oh, okay. So, Koo, as you're looking around, you spy something moving atop the roof of the large hall. It is
Oh.
tall and thin, and when the lightning flashes, it gleams. It appears to
Sounds
have
friendly.
a rack of antlers on its head, despite its humanoid shape.
Oh no.
It is facing the western direction, where everyone else is.
Ah.
All right, so Ford,
Uh,
to briefly cliffhanger you, I'm sorry. Those of you on this side find what appears to be some sort of ruined living space. It's made of a mix of moldering, decrepit wood and stone that yet stands. There are still shuttered windows that are intact somehow. And to the left of Jean, at least by my compass directions, is a woodcutting stump with some relatively freshly cut wood and an axe. And inside there are 4 not in great condition beds, as well as what appears to be a barrel of some kind, and at the back is a small furnace.
We've been going for another hour short break time.
If people want.
okay.
Short break.
Also, Koo's gonna yell something about it's on the roof or something when he gets the opportunity to.
Yeah, good time for a break. Why don't I make all our watchers and viewers go get water and make you all go get water and use the bathroom and everything? Sound fair?
But dang it.
Okay.
Take care of yourselves. Take better care of yourselves. And Burb chat. I'm gonna flash an ad just to make you all go to the bathroom,
Dang
get
it.
more water, and take care of yourselves. Hey, I'm trying to be better about Well, I don't have to be better. I'm trying to be better about making y'all do it. So, Burb. Hey, we're back. Hopefully, y'all got water and stuff. Once again, thank you for everybody that's viewing tonight. So I feel like the first thing we need to do is thank you for the birthday. Roll initiative because I have a feeling that Gene is drawing both his weapons, is going to attempt to climb soon.
Oh no.
I mean, you can.
Yeah, Ku
Uh,
does yell out the thing is on the roof.
Doesn't specify which roof. So here's the thing: I require everyone to make perception checks, please.
All right, I have to roll Gene's.
I need people to let me know if they get over 20.
Gene did
No.
actually, surprisingly. What did Snickerdoodle get?
And is that including Ku, or is
Nope.
that
That
you already
includes
got
Ku.
it?
That includes Ku. If you get over
Nope.
20, let me know your total.
I got a 21.
No, I got a 11.
What about Kay and Skitter?
Or rather 13.
Only a 16.
15.
Okay. Right. There is a sudden explosion of movement.
Oh no.
They're large. Let's see here.
For myself properly.
You're not a huge creature yet.
As
Thanks for the follow.
I don't think 15 hits your AC for that.
Nope.
What about a 21?
Does hit actually.
Okay, and
Because I don't
one
get a bonus
more.
for that or that.
21 again, which means it will hit. As Jean is pounced by a large leonine creature. Crap, I need.
If it is pouncing Bean, do I get an attack of opportunity?
Surprise attack, unfortunately.
Yeah, nobody rolled.
Guys.
Technically,
7
I did.
plus.
Oh, well, no, I rolled above 20.
You rolled above 20. You did not roll high enough for this one specifically.
Yep. Hey, I'm glad that I rolled, or at least drew my weapons.
In fact, I don't think you rolled high enough for 2 of them. So you take a grand total of 17 damage as its claws rake into you.
Okay. 17 damage it is. I never rolled my hit points, by the way, because you weren't here. So let's do that.
Yeah,
no.
please do that. I wish you had done that.
Minimum. I'm sorry I didn't do that. I was waiting for you.
I wish I had remembered. I'm sorry. It's fine. Just remember that you've taken 17 damage out of whatever your total ends up being.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm rolling it now. This will take me half a second. I've done this during so many games. I'm like, oh yeah, I should have more hit points. I have 17 damage.
You have hit points.
See, I'm not the only one.
And one of them seems
Dang
to
it,
just
y'all.
pounce out of the grass at Skitter.
Okay.
So let's see what hits. That's a natural 1. It fumbles its pounce. But it has revealed itself to you.
So when we get to go, would you guys like me to act sensibly?
Probably.
I mean,
By which I mean, don't throw a firebomb in the middle of the flash grass you're standing in.
I would
Please.
suggest it not. But I am not the player of this character, so
I'm sorry, what? I'm trying to get everything set up. What were you saying for Kay?
Kay asked the party if they should not throw a bomb in the middle of a flammable substance.
I mean, it's raining,
Half the
but
party you're
also
standing in. Yeah, probably not do that. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I just got cheese faced. I'm gonna need to extend the timer of that too.
All right. This one.
But cheese face.
If I extend the timer, it'll stay there longer.
Fair enough.
Let's see. How far out is a 40-foot radius?
Uh,
10.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. A lot. It's 8.3 inches, so everybody.
So this
That's
one,
pretty
one that is somewhat larger than the others, sort of seems to appear out from the brush, and then its mane writhes like tendrils and digs itself into the ground and causes the grasses around Skitter and Jean's feet to grab at them.
Okay.
So I require. Oh, right. I need to look up a spell. Damn it.
Yes, it's a cheesy situation. Thanks for all the cheese to the face. I really appreciate it. I'm totally a cat.
I require a reflex save.
Well, I'm doomed.
Oh. Thanks for the sub, Car.
Never mind. I
Car.
rolled a 22.
Reflex save +6. Enjoy the
Nat
emotes, Car.
20.
If I could give them away for free, I would. 18.
Excellent. You just make the save.
Good. I found dinner though. I'm eating that thing. You can't
So
stop me.
you guys are not entangled, but the entire area in a 40-foot radius around it is, at least for now, difficult terrain.
Oh boy,
Well,
druid
that's
spells.
mildly annoying.
No, I have Nature's Paths up.
Oh, right. Then that lasts forever.
Yay! I'm useful, guys.
Guess what?
Oh.
Initiative time.
Oh boy, I can't wait to go
Fuck
last
this.
again. I'm going last again. In fact, it's physically impossible for anyone to be lower on the chart than me.
You got a 1.
I rolled a 1.
I mean, hey, with the way you roll in my game,
Which means I have an initiative of... Skitter does not move quickly, but she moves with great enthusiasm.
I'm 14 again.
Meanwhile, Viv, look what I rolled.
What'd you do? Roll a
24.
fucking 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your
Okay.
dex bonus?
+4, so 24 total.
No, I mean Era.
+2.
Okay.
And mine's +6, and I got a 24 also.
What is Skitter's?
2. I rolled a 1.
Aw.
What do you want from the giant bug lady?
We expect everything from Mother. Mother must
Okay.
provide.
I will pick you up.
Sounds creepy.
Nah, let me do my fighting thing.
All right. It is Ku's turn. You just bore witness to these 3 particularly big lion-like creatures basically popping up out of the grass and ambushing everyone.
I knew I should have done the thing.
Pat, pat.
Ku is going to begin the trance.
Oh dear.
So full round action to focus on his rapier.
Thank you for the gift sub, by the way, Shinkido. All right,
Aw.
so you're trancing.
Oh, I thanked the
Which-
wrong person. Thank you, Shinkido.
Yes. Next is K.
Let's see here. Options are somewhat limited. So Jean got sliced. Did Skitter get hurt at all?
Skitter
Nope.
is entirely fine.
Skitter's fine. The lion fumbled its pounce.
It crit failed. It's okay. My initiative crit failed, so we're even.
I will drink a mutagen, or rather a cognotogen.
Cognitogen.
Yes.
Yeah, that. And then probably just move over to here.
Okie dokie.
So now I've got +2 natural armor and +4 intelligence and -2 strength.
Excellent.
And that lasts 50 minutes, which probably will be enough.
One would hope a battle would never go beyond 15 minutes in rounds.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
That is
15 times
terrifying.
6.
that's 150 rounds. So
That's just two
yeah.
fighters that have really bad attack bonuses, but a lot of armor.
Yeah.
all right.
Don't
so,
make me do it.
50.
Oh.
So I'm not going to bother to track that.
Yeah.
Right. So the lion next to Jean. It's going to do the smart thing and utilize its reach as it goes for a bite.
It took a 5-step back.
Yes,
My snake has 10-foot reach.
that's fine.
Oh
It
wait,
doesn't
5
know
foot.
you have a snake.
Yeah, that's true. It doesn't.
So wait, is your snake going to
Attack of opportunity. It has it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ridiculously high. Let me grab its sheet.
I thought 5-foot step though would just aren't, or is that
Depends on if you're doing a 5-foot step within its reach or from inside to out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it did a 5-foot step within the snake's reach and never left its reach, so that triggers an attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Thank you, Viv,
So-
for doing the
Okay,
mechanical
that's cool.
explanation of that nonsense. Because
That's cool.
yeah,
Yeah, it's really neat when it works. It usually just doesn't work like.
yeah,
Like,
that's why you
it's
never see
rare.
it. 22 because technically it gets the flanking bonus as it leaves my space.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll for damage.
I will roll for damage, and then I got to roll its grapple for grab. This is why my snake is horrifying. It only does 8 damage. This is at a plus 12. Got it.
Animal companions are dumb.
22
Case
grapple.
in point, Lenore.
Yeah,
That meets its CMD.
that meets it, beats it. It is
Ah,
grappled, and its attack is nullified.
Awesome. It got a 5-foot step. Now it's going to try and degrapple itself.
Standard
what damage
action,
did it
or
take?
full round action. It took 8 damage.
Oh. What can it do?
Full round action to try and get out.
It can roll an escape artist if it hasn't. But my snake gets a +5 to that, or to its CMB in the opposing roll.
Can it still attack?
No.
Nope.
It can use natural weapons and
but these-
light weapons at a negative.
How much is the negative?
Negative for it is flat-footed as well.
Awesome.
I know these
It's-
rules way too well.
Yeah, well, you love grapple.
I
So-
do. It's fun.
Natural
Oh!
20.
Ooh.
Who is it hitting?
The snake.
Okay. Roll to confirm.
Oh,
And then it rolled
that's
like
that's a 9, so it'll hit.
Do you want to know who has more hit points?
The snake.
The snake.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Hang on.
Snake is just legitimately the better half of the character at this point, I feel.
It takes 11 damage. Oh, by the way, plus grab.
It can't.
It can't? Does grab not work while it is grappled?
No,
Correct.
because it's already grabbed, so it loses that instantly.
Damn it!
Sorry.
You're lucky it failed to grab you with its initial bite attack.
I mean, it can grab me all at once. It would take a -10 to try and to its grapple when my snake grapples it, and I'd be freed. Yay, I know grapple rules.
Whatever. The other one now attacks Skitter.
How much
Bite
damage was that,
bitch.
by the way?
11.
Thank you. Sorry.
Also, I'm doing the lions in reverse order, so pardon me. Uh,
24?
Yep, 24.
Unfortunately, it barely hits.
That's a 15.
Absolutely not.
Okay, so the bite hits,
Absolutely.
and the claws down. I need a D8. Oh, okay. You take 13 damage.
So that puts me down to here. Okay, that's not bad.
And it
It
rolls
doesn't.
shit for grapple. That is 16.
Absolutely not.
It
Like-
tries to grab you as it gnaws on your chitinous arm.
Skitter is very unamused. The unamusement is just radiating off of her. Disappointed bug mom. Bad kitty.
And the big one is just going to keep up the tangle. So,
That does nothing? Question mark?
well, it doesn't quite yet realize it does nothing exactly.
fair.
Technically, Entangle supersedes. I didn't know that was Entangle. I thought you were making rough terrain. I'm sorry. That is
Well,
my fault.
well, the
yeah.
thing is, entangle creates rough terrain.
Yeah, the entangle failed.
Okay.
Yeah, the entangling failed. You didn't get entangled, but the spell itself creates a magical difficult terrain.
Okay. I'm just making that clarification now.
Yes, that's fine. It is now Jean's turn.
Gene is going to cast Enlarged Tail to give himself 5-foot reach, and he will go ahead and 5-foot step this way. Yes, that will. No, he's gonna do. That still won't put him in range. He will stay over here. Constrict damage goes off automatically for a snake, though, so I'm gonna roll that now.
So the entangle is every round that you're in it though.
Oh. But they'll have to do it on their turns, which are later. So.
Okay, yeah.
8 damage to the one that is currently grappled.
Okay.
Since I have Enlarged Tail, I can attack it, so I'm gonna go ahead and take my 1 attack I get because I'm not moving in range elsewise. I'm gonna take my reroll and not eat that 1.
That's a smart idea.
Full base attack bonus. That is not crit range, unfortunately. +8, +4, because threatening. The other one is considered flank, by the way. This one also loses its dex. So +12. 24 hit its AC?
If it's flat-footed, yes.
Yes, it is flat-footed right now, because it is grappled. Alright, so I roll 1d8 +6. +2. D8 +6, so that's 12 +2 equals 14 damage. I will bring my tail down upon it. Thanks for the raid, Blue. This is going to be loud, by the way. I'm sorry, guys.
So, as you and your serpent are beating on this creature, you're noticing it feels like it has tough interwoven plant fiber in its mane and in its hide. So it's definitely not just a lion, but when is anything in the mist just anything?
Never.
Not.
All right, is that your
Oh,
turn?
jeez. Yes, that is my turn because I didn't move in range to do a full attack.
Go ahead and roll your reflex.
Sure. I have plus something right now. I'm trying to shout out blue. Because I don't have SO set up right now.
So what is?
Oh, that's not good. That's 13, and I don't care. 13.
You are now entangled. You move at half speed, cannot run or charge. You take a -2 on all attack rolls, -4 to your dexterity, and if you attempt to cast a spell, you must make a concentration check.
Yep.
Right. Skitter, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna hit the one that's in front of me. I believe it. Eris counts as flanked.
The one toward Era or the one toward Deco?
Here.
Okay, that one I don't think is flanked.
Yeah. Only by technically me. No, it's not even me.
Yeah, only the grappled one technically is flanked, and it's flat-footed anyway because grappled.
If I took a 5-foot step,
No,
I'd
the tail does not provide mechanical benefits.
No,
Okay.
unfortunately. I'm sorry, guys.
It's a flavor thing.
Well,
it's to
then
be in
I'm
the
just,
way.
I'm gonna attack.
Smack it.
Do I want a power attack?
They are large creatures, so their AC is not fantastic.
Yeah, we'll go with power. Fuck. Smash. 24.
That'll hit.
Axe.
How many dice do you need?
I need. I think I have. Here already? No, I didn't. Whatever. I'll get. That's going to be 39.
Yeah, I feel justified in how tanky they are.
Smush.
So even as you cleave through it, you notice that there's strands of plant life, almost like the tendrils of its mane are trying to thread through its flesh and keep everything together.
That's exciting.
Is Skitter doing anything else?
Good. What's the fucking radius of this entangled bullshit?
40-foot radius.
40.
So
Oh, so I'm literally not able to move out of that. Is it centered around him?
yes. The easiest way to envision it would be the cross section of his square is the epicenter, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 squares out.
Okay, I could move out of range.
You could, but it would put you well out of melee.
Thanks for the sub. Oh, somebody just gifted Shikito just subbed my bottler.
Aw.
Aww.
Thank you.
So
And another gift sub. Thank you.
Oh, is it my turn or do you have the thing? Okay.
he's busy doing. This thing's maintaining the entangle, right?
Yes. Specifically, it requires a full round action, so it would have to every turn if it wants to keep that up.
I don't think because of. I mean, I guess I can move here, can't I?
You can, but if If you do so, you are threatening an attack of opportunity by at least 2 creatures.
Eh. Yeah,
I would.
I'll just stay here and eat fucking like save. That'll immediately fail.
Oh,
What was the DC?
18.
Fuck.
oh
I'm a-
17 was.
I'm
Oh.
entangled.
You
But
are
you know
now
what?
entangled.
But you know what? All I have to do is beat a DC 18 check.
Okay, so I was thinking of doing a charge, but I'm gonna do something different.
Do the dumb thing.
I'm gonna activate my Daredevil boot.
I called it. Dumb thing
Um,
incometh.
and use the run action.
Oh no.
So glide, run, going to swoop through the squares of this and the squares of that, and end up back here. And acrobatics do not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Yes, please and thank you.
Wow, okay. Vari is the
this is
master of knowledge rules, abusing rules.
Okay, so this is going to be at a
Plus
because
19.
run gives me a
even
plus
more?
4 to acrobatics.
23?
So that's a 18, and then the soft paws are an additional 5. So yeah, plus 23.
Okay.
I think you're gonna make it.
I don't
Just-
think.
Just maybe,
Fail.
possibly. Oh, dice disappeared.
Try.
You lose.
Yeah, I think you make it. It's over 30.
Okay.
I mean, your lowest possible roll is a 25.
24. 24 would be if I rolled a 1.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Jeebus.
So yeah, going to end my turn there, having whooped through.
Roll
And,
your reflex save.
Yeah. Okay, so reflex.
Can you even fail a reflex save?
Yes.
Also, because of Dragon Trance, I ignore difficult terrain, of course, but that's obvious. I can! God damn it!
Well, you are now entangled. So I'm just imagining Ku doing the cool slidey thing and getting ready to rush in and stab the big one, and then just a bunch of grass tentacles come up and squeeze him for a squeaky noise.
Yeah, that's a 12 reflex.
Yeah, no.
Ow.
Kay, it's your turn. You can always do the dangerous thing and see what rain does with flashfire grass when it's on fire.
Yeah, Ku yelled, set it on fire!
Gene's actually gonna join the chorus and say, burn the shit.
Well, you're the guys that hired me.
Burn, burn, burn,
I will-
burning ring of fire.
How best to do? 1, 2.
Only idiots survive, right? So do the stupidest thing possible and you will live.
So, question: if this square gets burned, will it hurt you?
No, it won't. His tail is just a nuisance.
Okay, that's
Just like it doesn't just like it doesn't give him mechanical benefits, he doesn't get detriments for it either.
No, if this became an actual campaign, I have a flaw specifically designed for this situation. But I would need another token then.
So I think, yeah, I'm gonna throw a bomb on this square, which should hit only him. The skitter should be. It's a 10-foot radius.
Yes.
Thanks for this. Is that another gift sub that just came through, or is that an actual sub? Thanks for the sub.
So
I need a range touch attack,
yes.
which is a plus lot. Do +8.
Just
Oh
let me know
no,
if
we're
you need
about
more
to get
dice.
raided.
Oh no.
Oh no. Cover your ears. I have not adjusted the volume on this yet.
21 for a direct hit.
Thanks for the follow. Hey, Mads! Welcome, Mads.
That will hit, by the way.
Okay. So that will do full damage instead of just the partial damage. Oh, my d6 is one away. 1 second.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Do you need more?
No, I only need 3.
Thanks
Okay.
for the follow.
Also, hi Tago.
Greetings, everyone.
If y'all haven't followed Mads the Beaver, he's new here on Twitch. He's amazing. He's amazing. Watch him. Seriously, watch him. Hi, Raiders, and of course we got a cutie raid. So hi, or Tago.
So 19 fire damage.
Let's see. All right. So you toss the bomb, and it lights up the sections of flashfire grass that it impacts, and it lights up the lion, which roars and collapses as its body gets very quickly eaten away by the flame, leaving only charred bone behind.
Oh my.
Fire week.
I'm using red as the color for dead things. So. The fire still lingers
Red
in those
color of
squares
fire.
for the moment. I will scribble.
So 10-foot radius from this one.
Oh dear.
It currently yet burns. Oh, yeah, of course. What's the minimum damage, by the way?
Minimum damage is 12.
Got it. Awesome sauce.
It's 3d6 plus 9.
Sheebus.
I have high intelligence.
You are a smart cookie. It's Big Lion's turn. It retracts the tendrils.
Probably doesn't like being set on fire, even remotely.
I mean, who does? Thank you for the other gift again. Shinkido is dominating. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm gonna put all the money that comes from all these streams back into the channel. So, hey guys, expect new icons whenever I get paid out.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Big Lion
Ah!
is approaching Ku.
Oh no.
Yes, it takes a 5-foot step towards you, and one thing you're going to notice as you see this thing is it doesn't look like it has eyes. It looks like its face has been burnt over. Unlike the other lion that's currently being grappled to death, this one looks like it's been burned over and over and over again. Let's do a roll. I somehow doubt 12 hits your AC.
Even with the penalty from Entangle, yeah, no.
Well, you all immediately become unentangled since he undid it. So.
He made a mistake.
Yep. What about 17?
Without the penalty, it does not.
Alrighty.
Oh fuck. Well, that one's
Am I
gonna
even
hit
do- Oh,
probably.
shoot, I had the numbers wrong. Oopsies. I had the numbers wrong. It has a much higher modifier. That is actually also it doesn't crit, thankfully for you, but that's a 32. Whoops, I was using the lesser numbers.
Oh, that's a hit.
Small announcement: we hit 31 viewers for a short bit there. So
Hot damn.
Yay,
Panic.
thank you.
Thank
Thank you,
you
everyone.
a lot. Holy
Also,
crap.
that's just in time for 13 damage on Ku with the raking claw.
Ow. Piku.
It's
Nice.
celebrating the all the viewers.
Woo.
Oh, damn
Also,
it.
for some reason, Twitch decided that I'm no longer allowed to look at your stream.
Control F5.
Or rather, I can look at it, but it's in like, there's like 1080p. Well, this is like 180p.
Ugh.
That's probably Twitch or being stupid Wow, I'm just gonna get ouch. That's probably Twitch.
It doesn't really matter because I can just watch, the actual tabletop in nice clarity.
All right,
It just something it does sometimes. It's weird.
the other lion is trying to get out of the grapple. I assume I have to roll a CMD.
You do at a -5.
It's an opposed grapple, right?
Yes, we both roll, but you roll at a -5.
At a -5, that's 18.
Do I have to roll? I do. Where's my d20? 18 total?
Yeah.
No.
Damn it. Well, that's a full round action.
Rip.
Rip. Gene is a monster. I don't feel bad for making these things tough. By the way, Gene, it's your turn.
Good. I'm going to go ahead and 5-foot step here, which puts me in range of both, which is good, and puts my snake in range of both, which is also good. The black one's going to get 2 sword attacks here coming. Natural 20 rolling to confirm.
Go.
Yep.
What's the total? Because that's a 10.
It is. I've got to add up bonuses here of 6 plus 4 plus... So total of 20, it is flat-footed.
Yep, that definitely hits. You crit.
All right, I actually have to pause and roll this then, because this is 46 plus 8.
You need dice.
Yes, Where did my dice go?
There you go.
Cool. I will grab 4 of these. Yes, got 4 of these. 46 plus 8. 17 plus 8 is 25 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Gene's
Holy
gonna,
crap.
with one of his greatswords, because he is dual-wielding greatswords right now, is just going to do that thing you see when dual wielders do, except he's got great swords, so he's going to lift up the chin of him, since I can't use the other attack anyways, and just kind of push it through his neck. I forgot to roll constriction damage anyway, so that's fine. So that one's dead. Good.
So basically, the dual wield pierce the neck and decapitate that way?
No, just the trachea.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Well,
The throat. I'm just...
the something necktie.
Yeah, basically.
yeah.
Colombian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
leave it to bleed out on the ground. Or at least in your snake's coils.
No, he's gonna let go. I'm just gonna leave the blade there and twist if it squirms at all. If I think it's coming back. I'm an exterminator after all. I don't have to be nice. I'm gonna go ahead and roll a tail attack against the other one. since I have reach right now with my tail attack. And I will hit AC. I do have flanking, so that's +4, so that's +7. 24.
That'll hit.
Cool, I roll a d8 +6 +2. Then my snake actually gets to go. This is cocked. Do you want me to re-roll it? Or do you want me to drop it and take the dice roll?
Drop it and take the dice roll this time.
It will be a 6. I can guarantee that part because I know how the system works.
That's fine.
12, 14 damage. And now Snickerdoodles gets to go. Sir Snickerdoodles III will go ahead and roll his attack then.
Do you need a token for Snickerdoodles?
Nope, he's going to stay on me.
Tentacle snake.
I have a pet snake. I can prove that they will stay on me if they're scared. I would have to scare her, so I'm not doing that. 14 plus 19 is stupid high.
That will hit.
D4 for damage, so 3 plus 7, 10 damage. Grapple attempt going now. 25.
Does not grapple.
Good, something can actually go against Snickerdoodles. Sir Snickerdoodles III has his angry hat out now.
Oh,
is
no.
it the big angry eyebrows? How much damage does it do?
It does 10 damage. Yes, Sir Snickerdoodles III. Specifically. Only I'm allowed to call him Snickerdoodles.
Snickerdoodles are tasty. All right. Is that Gene and
Can we call them
Snickerdoodles?
Snickerdoodles?
That is Gene and Snickerdoodle, or Sir Snickerdoodles III's turn.
Which means it is Skitter's turn. The
Go.
tables have
Excellent.
turned. Also fire.
I give
I'm gonna hide
absolutely
myself,
no
I'm gonna go to
fucks
the
about
bathroom at this
fire. I'm
point.
charging.
Can you charge and get to this creature? Well, there is a corpse there, but there isn't really a clear straight line for you, and I don't think you can stop in Gene Square with a charge.
Yeah, sadly, I'm the one with dragon style. So,
Fine.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Can I move through this thing?
Yes, that's a corpse. I can delete it if you want.
I'm just going to, move here so it's now in range, and I'm going to power attack.
Okie dokie.
Am I considered flank? Or no, Ku's not in it.
Yeah, you are not flanking, unfortunately.
Nope.
25. Okay.
That hits. Sorry.
Excellent.
I was checking chat.
I think that's 40. 20. Yes, 40 damage.
Jesus.
Shing. She
Right.
swings her sword with the fury of 1,000 spiders.
Scree?
Exactly. Oh, the fire is spreading.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yep. It's raining.
I'm helping.
Yeah, you're helping. It's raining, so it's not like spreading as fast as it could, but it is creeping along really fast. Hopefully, the downpour will prevent it from spreading much further.
You know what spells I don't know?
Things to put out
Drench
fire.
or anything like that. Yep.
Man, if only Ixodras was here.
Yeah, if only.
Yeah.
Again, it's a good thing it's raining.
Oh yeah, this whole fucking field would be up in flames.
Yeah, portions of the ruin would be inaccessible.
You guys
But-
never set up the flash fire. The rule is it actually travels 5 squares per round.
Oh, does it
Yeah,
not travel during rain?
It does. You're doing it right during rain. But if it wasn't raining, 5 squares per rain or per round.
Okay,
Oh,
so yeah.
okay. Oh, okay. So I'll just.
That's a lot.
So right now you're doing it just fine, Kai. Kai,
Yes.
you're doing it fine.
Okay.
It's because of the rain it's being doused.
Yeah. And unfortunately, the rain was lighter earlier. It's starting to get harder again, so it will probably end up quenching the fire if you're lucky. Though, on that note,
We'll pick the fire up.
people in fire squares probably need to make reflex saves or be lit on fire.
I really wanted you guys to light this on fire back when you were in the other campaign.
Eh.
I don't think we ever came across.
Not this campaign. The Friday night has come across it twice.
Yes. I think Gene is the only one who's in a fire square aside from the lion.
He is. He rolled a reflex 18. I need to roll the snake independently.
Okay.
Do you want to know who has the higher reflex save?
The snake.
Snake,
Surprisingly, no, actually.
Gene.
Gene does. 12 for the snake, 17 for Gene.
Ugh. Let's see. Do. How much damage would it do? It's a 1d6, yeah?
1d4.
1d6 or yeah, I think it's 1d4.
D4?
1d4 plus 1. I made it as alchemist fire. The idea was to get you guys trapped in the flash fire and have your ship go up.
So that's
Oof.
3 damage. At half, it'd be 1.
So I take 1. Snake takes 2.
So here's the weird thing: the lion doesn't move.
It doesn't care about the fire.
It goes up.
Up.
Yeah, like as in it is immolated. It goes up in flames.
It just doesn't care.
It just do not care.
Oh no. Now it's a fire lion.
Well, you say that as it collapses in a pile of fire and bones.
Oh.
Yep. Fire
Shit.
line. Very dangerous.
And my character goes, damn it, I was going to eat that.
There's still bones.
I'm taking its skull.
I need to give an exterminator core. I'm eating the other ones.
I mean, one is currently
One of-
very much on
one of
fire. The other one is being stood on by Skitter, and it is very nearly going to be on fire.
I'm going to drag them
Also,
out.
it is going to. Yeah, it's flat. Flat.
You better move quickly.
I'm going to drag them
Part
out
of
now.
it is flat.
All right, so you drag the lion out.
Great water.
I'm
Oh.
taking the lion skull.
All right, so things in order. You create water. You make sure to quench the flames. I will start erasing the flames a bit.
Yes.
So you go to take the flaming lion skull, Skitter.
Yep.
And it moves.
I stabbed the skull.
You may take an attack of opportunity as this thing runs.
Attack of opportunity from both me and my snake.
And from also Ku.
Okay.
Oh, let's see what I
Power attack, so that's 30.
That'll hit.
Damn right it'll hit.
I'm hitting AC 25.
40 damage, by
that's
the way.
Gonna be like
My snake got even higher.
What? If you
Yeah,
hit,
17.
Ku does not hit. You need to hit. Oh wait, no, it counts as flat-footed, doesn't it? So yeah, anything 14 or higher will hit.
Okay, I'll roll damage first and then give you grapple if need be.
You don't want to grapple this. It's made of fire.
My snake has 1 int.
This is fair.
Okay. So that is 11 damage.
I got 11 from Jean. Snickerdoodle is rolling theirs now.
So, go ahead and roll yours damage-wise, Ix. Or
I already did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
40.
Jesus.
And if it makes a difference, magic and silver.
Thanks for the sub again.
Magic sword, so you know.
Shinky do. And
So-
another 8 damage from the snake.
Okay, so first off, Snake is going to take damage for attacking it to begin with.
So will I then. That's fine.
Well, that's because the snake is using a natural attack.
Okay,
They will take 4 fire damage.
that is fine.
Is he going to try and grapple?
Yes, he will. Snake has one. Holy goodness, Shikido is just giving all the subs.
In which case, your snake is
Holy
going to
crap.
take another 6 fire damage.
He's still good.
So what is happening at the moment is that you all notice this thing moving and it's trying to get away from you as the snake wraps around it like a lunatic. But even as it burns, its body is trying to rapidly regrow, much like flashfire grass does. And its fang jaws are open in this soundless roar of indignation as its flames are being very slowly quenched by the rain, which it is trying to desperately get out of.
I'm going to do something stupid.
Yeah?
I am going to cast Create Water over its head, open my mouth, and me and my snake are going to work in tandem to shove him in.
It's bones and fire!
It is. But we're going to hold it together. We're going to suffer together because we're stupid.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
And we're going to hold it down and put it out. And I'm going to eat the fucking thing.
And then see how quickly it regenerates.
Oh god.
Gene has a philosophy. The stupidest action is the one that survives.
So both you and your snake take 30 fire damage before you manage to finally quench and kill this thing, at which point it is barely any planty, stringy flesh and a bunch of bones.
We're both dead.
Oof.
You're both what?
Dead, if that's the case.
Again, I reiterate, do you want to try and do the stupid?
I mean, if you're gonna do that, we'd fall unconscious beforehand, so we can't.
Okay.
And Skitter's
Like-
gonna keep attacking it.
I appreciate your dedication, Era, but there's a point where that's too stupid.
Continue.
I'm sorry.
No, just continue. Don't apologize, just continue. If you're going to hard rail me, continue.
Okay.
Just go.
Gene and his snake are currently unconscious after having half eaten what was effectively a flaming lion skeleton. It is raining.
Is skeleton dead?
It is dead.
Excellent.
Okay, we'll move up to heal the dragon. I have a heal check and a potion, however that works.
You don't have to. You guys can't leave me unconscious. I did the death.
I know we don't have to, but it's better for my own well-being if more party members are alive.
Oh yeah, don't forget about that one. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not deleting it yet. You have that corpse.
Oh yeah,
It's
fair
not
enough.
bones.
Also, why do you think Bug Bomb is going to leave you there unconscious?
Because technically I did the dumb.
Oh yes, and
This is fine.
you're absolutely. And Bug Bomb is absolutely going to scold you for it and take away your dessert, but you're not getting left. Worst case is she just ties you to the back of her carapace and we keep moving.
I just took cheese to the face.
Good. You
It
deserve it.
happened.
Oh no.
How much healing are you dispensing, Kay?
We'll start with a potion of cure moderate wounds.
That may be in order.
Which I believe is just 2d8 plus 2.
Want to get you another D8?
Thank you. So 12.
All right. Jean is healed 12.
And Clue just notes to Jean, Jean, things that are that on fire, I don't think are edible.
I wasn't trying to eat it, I was
Little
trying to
too
hold
crispy.
it. Specifically, I was trying to hold it. AKA, I was joining the grapple.
You said you were trying to
Oh.
stuff it in your mouth.
Yes, because I'm holding 2 great swords and I'm a dragonkin.
I thought you were trying to stuff it like.
I thought you were trying to eat it, goddammit.
No, I was trying to grapple it, but you hard railed me, so hard railing
Oh.
happened. Now we're gonna move on. Jean stands up and says, "Are they dead?
Yeah.
You all are commanded to leave. Go home. What is here is too
So,
strong. I am handling this."
Jean, there's more stuff over there.
I know.
Main building.
I know. But you guys are going home.
And but
Skitter is picking Jean up.
Jean says, "No, this is my job."
And my job is to make sure my party gets out alive.
I'll get out alive. Well, maybe. My snake's unconscious. Why don't you take Sir Snickerdoodles with you?
I'm taking both of you with me.
I've got some more potions you can use. We can restore your snake, and looks like you're a bit banged up still.
How many potions do you have?
I have 4 moderate and 5 light.
Save them for the rest of the party. Use a moderate on my snake. Standing orders still stand. If I go down, you all leave.
Jean, how about this? There's a camp back there. We could set up camp. We've got a scroll of sending. We can send stuff to the home office, or well, whichever post you want to send to. I'm pretty sure that we can just make a day of it and set up camp.
We can't guarantee we will not be attacked in that time. Are you willing to take that risk?
Yeah, I'll take first watch.
We weren't willing to take risks. I don't think any of us would be here.
No, but there's a certain ends to the means. If you all want to be the idiots of the party, fine. We'll go and rest. I apologize, Kai, for getting angry.
No, you have every right to be angry. I misunderstood your intent.
And you hard railed and announced 30 damage without taking it in rounds. Please do not do that again.
I won't. The only reason I did it all at once is because I thought you were trying to stuff it in your mouth and eat it, which would take multiple rounds.
You need to give people time to react because we have a party here. Come on now.
All right, I apologize.
I am sorry I'm angry. It is 10 o'clock though, Kai. Don't you have to go to bed?
I'm fine at the moment.
Can we take a short break so that way I can cool off?
Yes.
So,
I
I
just
gathered,
need to bed.
a thing to. Oh, yeah.
Okay. We can also stop here. I apologize both for not making this as good at the ending and also for over preparing.
It's fine.
Oh,
No, it's fine.
It
We
just
had a
means
lot
we
of
can pick it
content.
up. We can just pick it up again on another weekend.
Thank you,
but
Quail.
I gather that an important a good ending point would be backtracking and setting up camp.
Yeah, that's fair.
If we want to do another night, we can. There's plenty of time to do so. I have plenty of free nights of the week. If we want to. But I do owe everybody an apology. I'm sorry I got angry.
It's
I made a mistake too. I
No, you
made-
shush.
th-
Both of you shush.
y'all
No.
both.
My
y'all
stream,
both shush.
I should not have
Shush.
reacted that way as a player.
I should have been a better DM, so shut up.
No.
Shush, both of you.
Also, thanks for the cheer again, Quail.
Bug Mom says shush.
Viv, go to fucking bed. You've been up for way goddamn too long. Holy Jesus.
Yes,
Holy
I
Jesus.
have. I've
No.
been up since 1 p.m. yesterday.
You go to bed right now. Also, I wouldn't have minded if my character died because this is a one-shot. Who cares? I also
Yes,
don't care
but-
if my character dies, like, in a campaign, because whatever, it's a character. Hey, Viv, go to bed. Go to bed. Viv?
No,
So-
no, you. No, you.
No, I'm going to stay up and drink. I might play games for the lovely people that are watching.
So, if we do want to pick this up some other time, let me know. There is still content here. Otherwise, if we don't think we'll get to or don't,
I'm absolutely
Want
down
to-
for more.
I'd be willing to do tomorrow. Damn.
Yeah.
I
I can't
You
do
should
tomorrow,
not do
unfortunately.
tomorrow.
yeah, no,
No,
let's
no.
not.
Do not DM 2 days in a row. I've learned that lesson the hard way. And yet I
Anyway.
keep doing it.
Good night. You're all wonderful.
Yes, thank you all
Yeah.
so much for coming to stream tonight. I honestly, legitimately do appreciate y'all showing up tonight. I really do. This is the most viewers I've ever had. So thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Also, pat the
We-
Deacon. Things that are coming up in the future. Oh, I just got killed. I'm dead. Hold on, let me be
Oh,
undead.
Hmm.
Eventually. Bye.
Oh, no.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Things that are coming up, I'm going to continue to try and learn the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask speedrun because I've been challenged to do so. I'm going to keep doing that. I'm going to try and get back to Pokemon Super something or other. Brain? Do I have a brain? I don't think I have one anymore.
Oh, what is it? Was it Ruby?
No, it was Super Pokemon Dungeon or Mystery Dungeon. There we go. Thank you, Blue. I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah.
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 I guess the people that challenged me to speedrun also want to learn how to do a speedrun of Power Wash Simulator. So expect to see them on stream.
How? What the world kind of nonsense is that as a speedrun?
I'm not going to question it, but I haven't looked at the category yet because they brought it up to me today. They're just like, hey, multiplayer happens in Power Wash Simulator now. And they're all like, roll a game, and I'm like, well, shit, I guess I mean, if you guys really want, sure. So I guess we're doing that now, so expect to see us all in stream. I might hang around and play Minecraft or something. I don't know. What do y'all want to watch?
Eh?
Are y'all sticking around?
Well, I might do the bed.
You
I
should
might do
also
the
go to bed.
thing myself.
Kai should go to bed. I got one friend. That's
Also,
staying
yeah, I
right now.
agree with Blue. I say don't put too much on your plate.
Oh,
because-
honey, I'm QA. I make the things work. My plate's already been full since like ever. It's my job. Let's. How about this? I'll turn on my
Mama
N64.
Speedrun? What?
Cooking Mama games can be speedrun? Wait a minute, I'm not surprised. How about I boot up Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask? I got my N64 next to me. I've got the controller plugged in and everything. Let's play a little bit of that, and if when I'm done, if one of my friends is still going, we'll go ahead and join them, and I'll raid another channel and pass on some of this love tonight. Sound good, guys? Short break. I'll hydrate. This is
All right.
actually water too.
Well, I might lurk in chat, but I'm gonna call it a night. Y'all have a good night.
Yep. Go to bed. Go to bed, Key.
All right.
Go sleepy. Here, I'm gonna shut this off. I'll throw in the thing. I'm gonna make y'all get up and get water because I'm gonna stream for longer. So y'all go get water when I hit the add button. Dika, you want to chill about, or are you gonna pop off voice too?
I'm probably going to pop off voice and work on some other things.
Cool. You go ahead and do that, and I'm gonna go and throw us on break, mute everything. I'll get my N64 booted up, and I'll be back with that, guys.
Sounds good. We'll chat
Yep.
with you later.
See ya.
Thanks for the game.
Yep. Thank you so much, Key. I appreciate you. I did forget to unmute myself. You are correct. Thank you for that. My thumb is... Thank you for the birthday wishes. I really do appreciate it, guys. You have no idea how much I appreciate it. My thumb's a little fucked from the Hess, so why don't we fuck around a little bit and see what else we can manage. So it turns out this is my brother's file. My original file got deleted. My file was 100% except for the fairy sword. Which I never got because screw that. I just got a little bit of a thing. I'll try it a couple of times maybe. Because why not? What else are we gonna do? Here, I need to get my thing out though, really quickly. So that way I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Because I'm watching this straight from my PC. Source projector. Oh, I've got my hand tracking up, which means my CPU is probably going at 130 right now. As far as Majora's Mask go, Ocarina of Time was a game that I didn't actually own. I had to rent it. So I don't have as much experience with it as I do this one. It's actually a really good game. Do not get the 3DS version. The 3DS version is easier, but... Oh, I'm getting patted. Thank you, Shikido. Shikido, thank you so much tonight. I appreciate it. I really do. Any money that's gained by the stream is going to go back into the stream. I've got an artist I've wanted to hire for some pixel art for the characters in my D&D group. So, that might actually cover things. Ah! I didn't even get any bombs. Can't even try the glitch. Technically, I started out with the original Legend of Zelda and NES. Ow. Hi, you're supposed to be in bed. You work tomorrow. Jeez. Mods are out, spam things. No? Jesus Christ. Ow. Ah! Monster. Alright. Well, let's screw around with some glitches I know. Kai, you support me enough. You do. Trust me. God damn it. I started on... Technically, my first Legend of Zelda game was... Legend of Zelda DX on the Game Boy. I love that game to death. I did play the NES version later, even though I had an NES first. My sister would not let me play the other game. I didn't even know she actually had it until I was older. She brought it over one day and I stole it for a while and she stole it back, which is sad. Link's Awakening was my first, though. Yeah. As far as favorites go, and you guys can't see it, but I got a tattoo of the Triforce on my wrist here. But, my favorite Legend of Zelda specifically is Twilight Princess. Mainly just because I like the dark theme. God, Link's Awakening is a good one, though. It's probably one of the better ones. Oracle of Time I had, as well as the other one, but without a link cable, I couldn't get the good endings. If I'm thinking of the right game, I might be being stupid right now. Alright, let's try this. Let's see if I can get it. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Alright. Oh. There's another way to do it, where I'm supposed to get into Hess position like this. Okay, hold on. Because it's very slight. It's hard to get. So it's right here. 1, 2, 3. Ah, no Hess. Okay. Let's not hurt myself. That's actually hard to do. Make it unbeatable. So I'm sorry that somebody did that to you. Okami is a game that I have on my Switch, and I started to play, but I never did much of it. And I should, but I've got so many games. Just so many games that I want to play. Here, hold on. My head's being weird. Nope, it's fine. Okay. Alright, let's fuck around. There is supposed to be a way that with a Hess that you can bomb jump that I looked up the other day, or excuse me, not Hess. It's fucking. Well, good, I can curse now because it's just me. Bomb hover. So I believe what I need to do is that, and pick it up right away, and then drop it again. So this is gonna be stupid hard. That, and then, nope. Alright, so I've got to do C down R. Oh, C down R, B, A, pick it up, and then drop it again. Ah! Ah! That's how you do bomb hovering. Bomb 2 hovering is apparently easier, but if I'm gonna do it... Nope, I didn't do it right. Alright. I didn't get it. Damn, that's gonna be a hard one to learn. That's a button progression right there. As far as I heard, they were, but... I think they also had financial troubles in the people that made Okami. I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. Oh, let's see, what's my brother missing? He is missing the bottle. I think I got him all the masks, though. I think I helped him get all the masks. I did. Alright, so he's missing a bottle and the fairy sword. I do not want to get the fairy sword. So, if you guys want an easy glitch in these games, BA. Come on. Wow, now I can't get it. There we go. That should have gotten it. No? Am I not getting it? Weird. Oh, I might have to put this away first. There we go. It was because it was out. Alright. Do I not have it? I don't have it. Wow. My timing is bad today. Did I break my game? I might have broken my game with one of those Hess attempts. It happens. Let me jump off a edge. Even though a bonk should do it. Alright. I should be able to get an ISG now. Let's kill that thing. Yeah, die. I've heard Okami is a good game. I've watched a couple of playthroughs through it. Why am I not getting ISG? Oh, interesting. Here, let's just... I might have broken that. Make sure that everything's in. I just hit it with my foot, if you're wondering. Because that should have given me ISG, and I don't know why it didn't. I might have been stuck in a state. Yeah. So when I'm done screwing around and I actually get tired here, I'm going to take you guys over to a friend of mine, whom I hope will appreciate it. Let's get ISG now. I'm actually rather low. Even though I was up at like 8 a.m. There's a couple of games I have where you can be the dragon, but most of them aren't good. Why am I not getting ISG? Alright. Should be... I should have ISG now. Why don't I have ISG? Did I break something? I might have broken this file, guys. That'd be funny if I did. Yeah, I don't have ISG. Weird. Here, let's try the other file. I might have broken this one. My roommate has Spyro reignited. This was one of my playthroughs because I did this several times. I really like these games. Why is my hand up there? My hand's down here. Hey. My hands are rebelling against me. Apparently, I just wanted to be doing the pose today. Alright, shush. Yeah, let me through, jerk. There's a couple of games I have on my PC right now. One of them's I Have the Dragon, which, if you guys want, I can totally pull up and play. Oh, I never changed my game either, so I should do that at some point. Which is an early PS2 game. There's ISG. Why didn't I get in the other game? I might have fucked up the other file. Okay, I'll boot up I Have the Dragon. Give me a few seconds. I'm gonna make sure I still know how to ISG correctly, because this is basic stuff, even though I learned it the other day. Put away. So, ISG is over, let's... Huh! N64, thank you. There it goes again. So I don't know what I did to that other file. Okay. Alright. Let me pull up I Have the Dragon. I haven't installed this yet, so I might have to install it. Let's see if I haven't installed. Steam, come here. There's another one that my roommate bought me, called Dragon's Wake, which is a simple RPG. Okay, I do have this game installed, so I do have to switch some stuff around for y'all. Turning off the N64 with my tail. Thank you, Simple. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see. I don't know how this works on, it's installing things. Here, let's hide my video. Thank you for the snack. I appreciate it. That's currently set to that. It needs to install stuff. So I'm going to BRB shortly while it installs stuff here really quickly. I'll be right back. And once I get it... Oh, Simple. That's sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you, Simple. I really do. I'm not the best DM out there. That'd be Kai. That'd be Key. Computer, what are you doing? Oh, thank you for the gift. Hold on, guys. I need to fix some stuff. I don't know if you can hear that. It's loud as shit.
When humans first arrived in Nimoen, it was a rough and inhospitable land.
You guys are missing a thing.
Then one day, things began to change. The bodies of humans and dragons fell onto the charred and poisoned earth, already strewn with the bloody wreckage of enemies.
Here, I'm gonna pause that for a second. I need to mess with some settings. Ugh, that is messed up. Holy crap. Let's get in the settings. Do I have settings? I don't have settings. This is going to take me a moment then. Let me get things actually working. I will replay it. Don't worry. I will restart it once I have the ability to. I just need to... screw it here. Just have full screen application. Maybe this will work. Nope, that doesn't seem to be working. Oh man, this is eating my CPU like you wouldn't believe. Who knew emulating a PS2 game would be being hard? Y'all don't judge me for what you're about to... Actually, here, I'm just gonna put up that screen, maybe? No, I gotta be in here. 1 second. I'll get it. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Do not look at my desktop, my poor desktop. Oh, my poor desktop. That's good. See if you get it now. Really? Damn. It's gonna be a pain. This is something I should have set up an event. Why is it there now? Sure. We'll go with whatever the hell's going on here. What is showing right now? I don't know what it's grabbing. How's it got that? Display capture? Nope, it's not display capture. What is grabbing it right now? Is that a frozen? Is it the game capture? It is the game capture. Okay, hold on. I can get this. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're almost there, I promise. I'm gonna need a break. I'm gonna have to walk away for a few seconds. Holy crap. Why did the game capture later? Whatever. All right. I will restart it or something here very shortly. Let me, because I gotta figure the control scheme out. I have no idea. Does it want a controller? I wonder if it wants a controller. I don't know if my controller's charged. If it's not, I can plug it in. I'm still gonna be right back. I will play whatever cutscene that was. I will restart the game if I need to. Burb? No ad this time. I don't know what just happened. Burb. Hey, another one while I was gone. All right. All right, let's I'm going to restart this game if I can really quickly. Then I will pull back into not being a BRB. So that way you guys can see, hopefully see the cutscene. Let's see if I can get this to actually happen correctly. I have no idea how this works on mouse and keyboard. The last time I played this, I was 15. So 18 years ago? Let's see if I can get it to grab again. Did I just crash my PC? I might have. I might have just crashed my PC. I'm trying to get you guys the cutscene. My PC is going to argue with this heavily. Ah, crap. I might have to just start a new game. I didn't crash my PC. It's somehow still managing all this shit. I have no idea how, honestly. Maybe I need to select something in the window. Yeah, there you go. Let's just start a new scene or new game and see what happens, because I think I got... Yeah, I only got credits and stuff. If you don't give me the Shadow Dragon, I'm going to be angry. Actually, let's do a user vote. We got the Necromancer Dragon. We got the Fire Breather, and it looks like we got the Magician. So fire, magic, or other things. Whoa, my system do not like this. What do you guys want? Jeez, maybe I should pull up my chat otherwise. Nope, these are the only three. This is an early PS2 era game, man. You can't expect much. Yeah, I got Fire and Necro. What else we got? Anybody else gonna put anything down? Three-way split. Y'all. I'm going Necro. Let's see how Necro goes. I bet this is like hard mode or some shit. I have no idea what I'm about to click. Oh, wow, that cleared up my things. Alright, oh god, is this gonna be point and click? Okay, yeah, I would... Ooh, I'm gonna have to close some background things, I think. Oh, there's a lot of buttons here. Is this... Let's see if my controller's charged. I feel like I need a controller for this. It's grabbing. Maybe? Here, let's... That's a lot of stuff here. Whoa. Okay, I think it just crashed, actually. Let's... Here. Wow, the menu is kind of shit. I'm not gonna do this point and click. Let's get a controller working. What did I just do? Oh, interesting. I guess that's an option. So I can do this completely with the mouse if I wanted to try. But I'm thinking no. Oh, I killed the thing.
At last, our savior from the ancient prophecy and legends has come to fulfill the prophecy.
Well, I guess we're going with this.
Arrived just in time. While this area is already occupied by the monsters of hell, they are not as vicious as the ones you are going to face later on. So it is still relatively safe here.
I wish I
Now
could
is
show you the
time to
cutscene.
practice your powers and polish your skills. Feel free to kill as many monsters and to destroy.
I really feel like I want a controller, though. Because this is not intuitive at all. Oh, hello. Maybe this is why I never finished this game. I don't know what button I hit. Yeah, we're gonna switch. Let's figure out how to quit. Is there a way to quit? Here. There is not a way to quit. I have to do this the hard way. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I need to switch my game anyways, so let me do that really quickly in here. Go away. Wonder if it's in the thing. Wow, it is in here. Okay, we're switching over. Cool. I'm going to do that. I'm going to get rid of my hand tracking, though, because that is eating CPU that I would like to have for other things. So we're going to get rid of that. Why is my Steam mad at me? Steam's mad at me. All right. Is my controller actually connected, though? I don't know. Here, I'm going to grab its power cable anyways. There you are. We'll do a wired controller. As soon as I get it plugged in here. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, setting up wireless controller. Not like it hasn't been plugged in before. I've got the right color. Let's see if we can do this game now. This way. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Did it just cancel the thing again? No, it did not. Blowing it up? I'm gonna get you that cutscene. Ah, it didn't do it again. Right. Old games, I tell you. So we'll exit out. I think I know how to force it to work. But worst case scenario, you guys can listen to at least the thing. Let's listen to this epilogue. Can you guys hear? Why is it not playing? I guess it just does not want to work for you guys. I'm sorry for interrupting it earlier. I owe you guys an epilogue. I could uninstall it, but this game is not controller compatible. What? Are you kidding me? How can a PS4 game? Where's options? Give me options. Are you kidding me? No, don't make me do mouse with this nonsense. Come on. I want the epilogue. I got a PS3. I don't have a PS4. Oh, my roommate just got home too. Thought he was home earlier. Interesting. I don't know how to make this game work properly. Did you bring me food? You brought me food. Thank you, Kate, Cass. I was just handed food. How do I get to options? Give me options. Well. I'm going to close it out. It gave me options for a moment. Let me see if I can get in there, because I want controller. Because that was so many things. Blue, take care of yourself. Go to bed if you need to. Did I get the game to actually work? All right. It's not showing for you guys, but I think I got controller access now. I do have controller access. Okay. Oh, okay. So options is here. This is a confusing menu. This is mouse only? Oh my goodness. This is mouse only, I think. Yeah, sure, do whatever you do. Uh, oh yeah, it doesn't even have high res on the listing. Holy crap. Yes, apply those changes. I mean, screw it. I guess we're going. I just wish, I could use the controller like the game was originally intended. Okay. Back out. That's not an intuitive system here. All right, I got 2 burgers in front of me too. Holy crap. Let's see. So we got load, options, tutorial, credits, and exit. All right, I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna do a tutorial. For good reason. Are you guys not hearing audio? I'm not hearing audio. Yeah, go ahead and quit the tutorial. Let's get audio working. Huh. Here, I'm gonna mess with something really quickly. Let's make my computer angry at me as much as possible here. And see if it registered my controller as a speaker. That's why. There. Do we hear it now? Okay, we are hearing it now. All right, let's try getting the intro at least to... I want to hear the intro. I don't know about you guys. I'm fighting a war. For a game I haven't really played that much. I know you guys can't see visuals, I'm sorry.
When humans first arrived in Nimoen, it was a rough and inhospitable land.
Yep, there's sound. Enjoy. I'm just gonna play the audio.
Then
I
one
can't
day,
fix
things
the
began to
other thing.
change. The bodies of humans and dragons fell onto the charred and poisoned earth, already strewn with the bloody wreckage of enemies. Scarborough himself, the powerful Lord of Darkness, decided to strike first. Armies were gathered and killed by hordes of evil beasts. Monsters appeared from nowhere and destroyed everything humans had built in the past centuries. The only hope humans then had was that last egg. Hatched by the magicians who had kept the prophecy alive.
Oh, the dragon's
Could a
died.
single young dragon help them out, save them from the mighty Scarborough and his minions? Would it? After it found out what had happened to other dragons, his ancestors.
I promise I'm being professional, not eating on stream. I'm a dirty liar. Okay. Now that we got sound again, apparently my PS4 controller, or PS5 controller, it's a PS5 controller right out here, is a speaker. And, whatnot. Okay. Let's actually do the tutorial because holy god. Thank you. This is gonna be a thing. Is this an arrows game? Next. This is a number pad game? Oh dear god. Who programmed this? Oh my goodness. This is a number. That's that. Okay. So camera is number pad. Okay. Okay, default is 5. So this is camera controls on the number pad. Got it. Okay. Okay, so we got zoom on the numpad, and we also got in the mouse wheel. I don't think I would be touching the mouse anytime soon. The hell? Mouse or keyboard? The mouse ain't gonna cut it, bro. Is this... What happened to WASD? Okay. Okay. This is interesting. How? Q&A. Okay, so this is a hands off the mouse. Here's Q. Did they program this when the PS2 was out? Holy crap. Arrow keys. Why fly so slow? Why no dual inputs not to recognize? Oh. You weird game. You not programmed well. Okay. Um. Why you... No. Why you say not attack that one? This one right here. This one right here. We're gonna land. Why we no land? Sure. No. I want you to attack that one. Oh, right click might actually be better. I might have to flail all over the place with this one. Yeah, I figured that out. But, what? You gotta let me target the thing first. Can I target? What? What happened? But you're not letting me hold the attack button. Did I do it? Okay. I have no idea what the hell I did. But I don't understand. So I need to hit the E button. Then switch the number pad to do that. Oh, I can do it this way. E button? Yes, I get that. But I'm hitting the button and nothing's happening. So what do you want? You gotta click it first? Why did you go the other way? I did not click that. What are you doing? Oh! Okay. I don't quite think I get how this game works. Oh, I do got it. Okay, look at that. And then I just click this. Okay. Maybe. This tree is in my way. I don't know what this is. It is a thing. It's a thingy thing. So if I click and hold, it's supposed to charge. How do I know I'm charging, though? Like, am I charging? Okay, this is interesting. Well, that's a dead animal. That's why I couldn't hit that. I know dragons are magical creatures. I mean, for the love of God. Just saying. I guess I can't pick up that dead one right there. But I should be able to go get this one. Right? No? Alright. Huh? Was that quit? Is that how you quit the game? Use the arrow keys to mark... Oh, so I gotta... Okay, so I gotta go like this. And then it'll charge. And then I gotta hit F12? Okay, so it's charging. Okay. I'm just surprised there isn't controller settings for this at all. Alt or F12. Okay. Let's find something to actually target, I guess. I guess see something over here. Yeah, let me get something to target first. Yes, shish. Okay, cool. Left click the screen button in the top right hand corner. Click it again to show the spell list again. Oh. I did that, okay. I did click it. This is... Good night, Key. Go to bed. You don't want to be here for this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so I can make things faster, slower if I want. Yeah, I'll get there. Let me eat the thing. There, I hit the button you asked me to, I think. Oh, you want these buttons? Yeah, it is, unique. I don't remember it. My friend had it. I think I played it in a grand total of once. Oh, you can eat things alive. Ah! Alright. And then if I do this, it just casts the spell. Right? Okay, you gotta click it and then right-click. To center it. Okay. Okay. Yoink. Spin! This is a hell of an experience. If you guys want to watch this, I will definitely play it another time, because holy god. Alright. Give me. Alright, I think I got a general hang of it. Let's try a little bit. Y'all are welcome to make me suffer. Alright. I mean, it might be fun. It might very well be fun. But we'll give it a little bit. I got a friend I want to raid too. At some point. It's a green enemy. So I should be able to just grab it, right? Okay, you can't grab it from here. You gotta swoop in and grab it? Nope, doesn't count. Okay, that just doesn't work. Let's... No. Ugh. Come on, you're right in front of it. Hit the damn thing. How did you not hit?
At last, our savior from the ancient prophecy and legends has come to fulfill the prophecy. You have arrived just in time. While this area is already occupied by the monsters of hell, they are not as vicious as the ones you are going to face later on. So it is still relatively safe here. Now is the time to practice your powers and polish your skills. Feel free to kill as many monsters and to destroy as many of their lairs as you can. Achieve the 4th experience level, and I will then tell you what to do next.
The 4th experience level, huh? You guys couldn't come up with a better name for it? Like at all? Okay. Grab it. That is now food. Eat your food. Nom nom. It says swallow, but you don't swallow it. Guys, I hate to tell you, this game might be bad. I'm gonna have to tell my roommate. He bought this for me. I feel bad. Why can't I attack it? Am I too far away? Unique is a good way of putting it. Yeah, the controls are disappointing. Like, there's potential here. But, can't eat it. Can I not kill this thing? Auto level saved. So you save when you level. I mean, I don't know what they were doing back in... this would have been 2001? Era? When this game came out? Maybe even earlier. Good idea, bad execution, huh? Space Odyssey might be younger than this game. It might be. You can Google it. Why can't I grab this one? This one's Nom Nom. Why are we not Nom Nomming? I wish to Nom Nom. So I can that it. Okay, now I can nom it, I guess. Yeah, it's just bad execution. I don't think they quite understand the word swallow. Alright. There's a thing over there we can kill. Oh look, new level. Okay. Manicure? Yes. Oh, so many buttons. I would love faster fly speed, but regen is going to be your friend. Oh, you can have more than one spell slot. I got that. What's this? Fear? Interesting. I might be able to adjust this, honestly. What was that? What's attacking me? You, die. You shall not be devoured, as you should be. We're gonna go back up in the meantime. Fear is okay. Game, can I have my camera back? Okay. Okay. Well, I see something behind me, maybe. Yes, I do. Right there. Huh. Only 9 damage, though. Whatever. Why do I have to go to the ground to heal? That sounded like cheese hitting me, but no cheese hit me. Alright, game. Apparently you need to go near the ground to heal for some reason. But, okay. You can't catch things while you're being attacked. No, I don't want to deal with you. Be eaten. Okay, I can't eat you. Yeah. I got a hell of a hitbox, don't I? No, we're eating things. Everything here will be eaten. Eat the things. I demands it. You take too long to eat. Just shove it in your mouth. No, go grab this. I don't understand why I can only grab so many enemy or certain enemies. What about this one? Can I grab this one? Am I too high? Or is this just bad programming? I don't think I can eat these guys. Oh, maybe? It works sometimes. Technically, I don't think I need it. No, I do. My stamina is low. So I need to go after this one now. Honey Bunny Dragons do have to land sooner or later. You working now? Can I... No, I'm trying here. It's... The pathing is really weird. I think there's some sort of pathing algorithm that has to be correct. I think I broke my camera. Yeah, I think it has something to do with the way it pathed. Honestly. As weird as that is. I think there's a pathing thing to it. Can I eat this one now? But I have so low stamina. What? New lair? What? Well, there's another thing? Is it attacking me? I have no idea what's going on now. Here, let's just leave. Let's see if I can get through... Because there's enemies over here. Where'd my camera go? I don't know what's going on right now. My camera broke. This 5's supposed to reset it, but it's centered on that thing, and that's not me. Yeah, there's something to do with the way that it auto. So you gotta be able to auto path it, I guess. So that's not a green enemy, so I can't nom it. Now it's green, so I should be able to nom it. But because my pathing is fucked, I can't do any of that. I guess. Okay, I can. I just gotta do... You gotta go way out to do it. Why are you hitting all the way up there when I'm down there? You know what? Stop. Be eaten. I'm coming for you. How'd the map end up there? Just eat it. Yeah, this is me now, apparently. So I'm gonna try and... Yeah, I can't target this thing. I think I'm soft locked. Yes, give me raised zombie. Regeneration's good. Let's... Right, do I get to be me again? Because the game thinks I'm this. No, I can't. Okay, I think I got the thing that thought I was me. That was me. Okay. Okay, I'm following myself again. Look at this. Yeah, we're gonna leave this area now. I'm just gonna go... Can I click the thing, please? Click it. I have a zombie now. It's going to stand there and do nothing, apparently. It's doing something. Kind of. I don't care if I'm full, it's going in anyways. Apparently I just ran out of stamina anyways, so... Can I grab one of these guys? Yes, I can. Nom nom. Okay, I think I'm getting a slight hang of it. I don't know why you can eat some things and not everything. Why'd that hurt? Okay, I guess I can kind of play this now. Not, it's reminding me of an RTS now more than anything than the kind of game I expected. By the way, I suck at RTSs. Just gonna kind of put that out there. I'm absolutely terrible at them. Alright. I should let this play out.
While pillaging our cities, some of the monsters have acquired a number of sacred crystals. They usually keep their treasures hidden in their lairs. Brought together, these crystals are a source of considerable power to you. If you collect a complete set, all that power can be harnessed and used in your struggles against the evil creatures you are yet to face.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do actually. I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna exit out. I'm gonna raid somebody. Because it's late. It's past 11 here. And I've got a lot of messages on my hands. Holy goodness, people. Let me get in there. Okay. Look, I do want to thank you guys so much for watching. I do love all that you guys have given me tonight. I legitimately appreciate it. This is a old friend of mine that I'm going to be rating. So hopefully he appreciates it. But seriously, thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. Please take care of yourselves, drink more water, get plenty of rest. And yeah, y'all have a wonderful night. I